you're going already?
Oh yes, I want to get to the market first to buy some things before I get to my shop.
Okay. But how far now? I hope you've not forgotten.
Forgotten what? Wait, when are you going back to school?
I'm going back on Wednesday now. I told you yesterday.
You told me yesterday.
Yes, now.
I can't remember you telling me anything yesterday.
How could you have forgotten now? I told you now. I needed money to sort some things in school. I told you now.
It's okay. It's not a problem. Let me just go to the market. When I come back, we'll talk, eh?
Okay, all
Let
right.
me go. I'm already late. When I come, we'll talk, eh? Okay, bye.
Bye. Go well, eh?
Welcome. What do you want to buy?
Give me Indomie, egg, and tin tomato.
Oh.
One tin tomato.
Okay, customer. I don't have eggs. I have Indomie and tin tomatoes.
Okay, give me 2 Indomie, 1 tin tomato. Then I'll get to the next shop.
Okay. Here.
How much?
450. Thank you. Your change. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
Ginika,
business woman.
Please.
Where
did you see the money? Eh? Ginika, this one you remembered me today, or the grandma?
What are you saying?
No, sit down now. Sit down.
Okay. I was there last week now.
Which last week? Look at her mouth. Which last week? Please.
Yeah, do go. You never stop.
Welcome. No.
Hey.
Welcome.
Oh my God. You're not doing bad at all. Look at this little shop of yesterday. Growing bigger every day. Oh my God.
Okay,
It's
God.
It's
God, oh. I give him all the glory. But, Ginika, you know, if not for my brother's education, this shop, it would have grown bigger than this.
I know.
You know how it is now. To train somebody in the university, it's not easy at all. But I thank God, he has been helping me. The only thing is that I'm just praying that by the time my brother finishes from school, he'll get a good job and things will be better for us. So I'm just hopeful.
I will not lie to you, my dear. You are doing well. You're trying.
Thank you. Like I said, he's God. I give him all the glory. He's God.
And I am very sure that your brother will be appreciative of what you have been doing for him all this while.
That's one. He is. He is. Ginika. Oh, Gini, this why you're laughing like this. Oh yeah, shoot.
I do go.
I'm listening. Shoot.
I came to tell you that there is somebody coming to ask for my hand in marriage.
Hey! Ginika that I know cannot just come to my shop.
And I want it to be there, full ground, you know.
Hey! Ginika, congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell me about it. Who is it? Hey, so spaghetti had finished and I not even know. That means I have to go back to the market and buy another one. This man again, what does he want?
Adogo.
You're welcome, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
So how is business?
Business is fine, oh, we thank God.
Adogo, I came in respect of what I have been telling you. I want you to accept me. I promise I will make you happy. You see, in this community, there are so many girls, so many. But each time I set my eyes on you, your beautiful face melts my heart. I don't know why you hate me this much. Just give me an opportunity to love you.
Please, don't use the word hate. That is a very strong word. I cannot hate anybody, and I don't hate you. The thing is that I don't have a boyfriend, and I haven't done it before, so I don't want anything that will disturb me. So I just want to focus on my business. That is all about it.
Wait a minute. You just said something that sounds so ridiculous.
What?
That you don't have a boyfriend.
Yes.
And you don't even intend to have one. Then what makes you happy?
You really want to know what makes me happy?
Of course.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
My business. That is number one. Number two is my brother's education.
Oh.
So you can see, it is not only when one is in a relationship that the person can be happy.
So, what should I do?
Go home and rest. Better still, just look around this village. There are a lot of beautiful girls. Just choose one. Just leave me alone.
Adogo.
Please.
Adogo, I will never, ever leave you alone. You are my choice. I will never leave you until you say yes. Of course, I know there are beautiful girls in this community. But you are my choice. Alright, I'll see you again.
Telling me in the morning. You said you told me yesterday, but honestly I've forgotten. What was that?
Yeah, it's about things I have to do in school now. You know, these are our lecturers, they become very, very wicked. Yes, so if you don't buy their handouts or you don't buy their textbooks, they will fail you, no matter how intelligent you are. So I need to buy textbooks, I need to buy my remaining handouts. And for some of them who have advanced to online assignments, I have to repair my laptop.
So all these things you're talking about, like how much do you need for it?
Yes, just 74,000 naira.
Chike.
My sister.
Did you just say 74,000 naira is just? Where do you expect me to get that kind of money from? Eh? Chike, you know my small provision shop is not making as much money as you think. And you're just telling me 74,000 naira is just. Chike, it's not just though.
Sister, you're the one who said I should concentrate on my studies now. I said I wanted to learn photography, to be, helping me out in school. You said no. I said I wanted to, barb people's hair. You said no. You said I should just concentrate on my studies. So what will I do now? I need this to pass. These are wicked lecturers. I'm sorry, but I just need the money, please.
You know what? I'll try and see what I can raise for you. You know, go.
Thank you.
But Chike, please, whatever I am able to raise for you, just try and be prudent with it. Oh, you have seen everything now. It's only me. No other person is helping us. Because I
know now. I know you're the only person helping me out. But please, I just need to do this thing so I can graduate.
I know.
Please.
No,
please,
don't
I know
worry.
where I'm coming. I don't talk. Do you know that? If you know the distance I trek from school to my hostel, I don't take keke now. I don't take bike. I don't want to tell you all these things because I don't want to.
Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. No go. I'll just run around and see what I can raise. Chike, but you know I'll do anything for you now.
I know. I just wish you just let me start this babbing thing now.
Don't worry. Chike, you are my all. I don't have any other thing in this world. And I don't want you to be distracted in school. So just don't worry. I'll run around and see what I can raise. Oh yeah, come on. Do you want to eat?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
You don't want meat?
No, I'm fine. You can enjoy it. No problem. Guy, just send the clothes now. I've already ordered now. Don't be wasting my time. My baby doesn't like time wasting, please. Well, tomorrow. We'll get the clothes tomorrow. Fast and sharp. Don't waste our time, okay? Please. We have a party to attend. Okay now, alright. Okay. Baby. Send tomorrow, Okay. Because I want my baby to look sharp.
Of course.
Yeah. So, this is what's up, When... Guy, what's happen now? This one really do face like weapon. What's happen? Guy, shark now. Shark. Money day now. Shark. Enjoy. Shark. No fear. Bad day.
Maybe don't worry now. Leave him. Maybe he's not in the mood to take something. He's old enough to decide when he wants to take something.
Nah, don't worry now. You take your girlfriend don't serve you breakfast. Yeah?
Come on.
Guy, relax now.
Hey, baby, what about that money I asked you to use and fix my other phone?
Oh,
I haven't been online.
Yeah.
The one I used to browse.
Yeah, that your other phone you said you
Yes.
used to browse. Okay, alright. Because my baby gotta keep browsing. Okay, how much?
It's just 20,000 naira.
The repairer said 20,000 naira.
Yes.
Are you sure it's a good repairer? You're sure?
Yes.
Okay, no, wahala, no why you. I'll give you. I'm your talk and do guy. My baby should keep having her phone. She should keep communicating,
baby.
You know? 20,000, because my baby got to keep communicating,
Yes,
you know?
baby.
That's what's up. That's the shiznit. Yeah, so that's 20,000.
You can even add more.
No, baby, I'm just gonna top it up, just like, just one, okay? Yeah, that's 25.
Okay, so this is actually 20,500.
25.
Thank you so much, baby.
25.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah. So the thing is this, Guy. What's wrong with him now?
Baby, just leave him. Let's focus on our hangout.
Something wrong, my guy. There's something wrong with my guy. I'll be back. Guy. Guy, what's in the shop now? What's happen now? Which kind of display be that one now? Wait, what do you say you do now? You didn't drink. You just walked out like that. On to waiting now.
Chike, do you know you're a fool? You say? Chike, you be fool. Chike, you're a big fool. Why do you want me to drink? Sit and drink with you for what? When Sister Adugo is suffering in the village, sending you money and you're spoiling that stupid brat. You called your girlfriend. You're a big fool.
Come, guy, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. What do you mean? Which one is that I'm a fool now? I don't understand.
Are you not a fool? Chike, tell me, are you not a fool? What do you do with all the money Sister Adugo sent to you? You keep spending it on joy. Why? Don't you have conscience? Don't you have conscience? Has Sister Adugo not suffered enough for your sake? Has she not? How do you think she will feel if she finds out you're messing up and messing around with the money she sends to you?
Wait till happen. So what's your business with how she will feel if she finds out how I spend the money she gives me?
Chike, you are a fool.
I beg, stop her. She has given me money. So how I spend it shouldn't be her business or your own business. You understand me? Because she can never know. Yes.
Abi?
Yes.
No be my business.
No be your business.
You
guy.
be fool now.
Don't call me that thing.
You see the way I said be fool.
Guy, don't call me that
You
thing.
be mumu.
I say don't call me that
Mugu.
thing. Don't call me that thing.
You be mugu. Chike, how many times I call you?
I beg, guy, I know the mathematics class. I know the maths class. Wetin happen? Wetin dey play?
Abi na.
Wetin happen?
Abi.
Wetin happen?
You see the why where you be mugu.
Don't call me that thing now.
You be mumu now. You be mumu.
Guy, don't call me
Chike, you
that
go
thing.
beat me. Chike, will you beat me? You be mugu. Chike, let me ask you. Do you know that your stupid girlfriend Joy has numerous boyfriends? Joy has numerous boyfriends.
Wait, what you talk?
Yes!
Wait, say?
You are the only mugu that has failed to see reasons why I've been cautioning you against Joy.
I know you talk this thing. I beg. Stop. Which one? We say Joy has numerous boyfriends. Which kind of play with that one? No, you talk this kind. No talk this kind thing again. No talk am again. And I don't want to hear that kind of talk again. Me and you go fight. Which one say Joy get boyfriend? No talk this thing again. No talk am again. I don't tell you.
Mugu. Mumu. Are you gonna? What kind of relation? See, you are a fool. You are a fool. Rubbish.
Baby, what is it? You're not talking to me. What is the problem?
Can you imagine? Is it not Paul?
Paul?
It's Paul now.
What did he do?
Can you imagine Paul telling me that you're not the girl for me? No, okay, look at this sex now. Just look at. Paul telling me you're not the girl for me, that why should I be spending money on you? Why should I be buying drinks for you? Why should I be giving you money? For what now?
Paul. Anyways, I know why he's doing all that. I know.
Why?
Can you imagine that Paul asked me out? He said I should be his girlfriend, I should leave you and date him. Yes.
Paul?
Yes, he's been disturbing me that I should be his girlfriend, I should leave you and date him. I refuse.
Paul asked you out?
Yes, baby. He's jealous that I'm dating you. He asked me to leave you and date him.
Oh, hold on. Paul, my friend, asked you out?
Yes, baby. I'm not lying. And I told him I cannot cheat on you.
Paul did that?
Yes, baby. You know I cannot lie to you.
Paul!
So don't worry, baby. I'll handle him, trust me.
Paul!
Calm down, baby.
No. Wait, Paul!
Baby, I said I'll handle him. Relax. Come, Paul, or whatever they call your name. I want to ask you, why are you taking Panadol over another man's headache? What is your business with my relationship with Chike? Why will you tell Chike to stay away from me? Listen, next time you will try it. The next time you will try it, I will teach you a lesson you will never forget. Oh, I see you have an eye on me, right?
Come on, will you shut up? Eye on you. Oh, yes, I actually have an eye on you because you're a pack of rubbish. If not that Chike is insane, what man will ever put his eye on disgusting piece of shit like you? Are you not ashamed of yourself or Chakomaka? Are you mad? Look, I only allowed you, I gave you audience. Yes, because of Chike. I gave you that audience and not to run your mouth at me. Don't ever try it. But let me tell you something. The money Chike has been wasting on you, yes, because it's a waste. The money he has been wasting on you on this school, ever asked or bothered to ask where it came from? Or where it's coming from? No, you don't care. You don't care. Ewu, it will interest you to know that the money comes from his sister, his only sister, a girl like you. Yes, a girl like you sent Chike to this school, and she's responsible for all the expenses, everything, his school fees. Ain't you ashamed of yourself? Now let me warn you, don't ever stop me to utter this nonsense again. I won't take it from you. Do you even bother to ask Chike where he got all the money he has been squandering on you? Have you?
And so, is it your business? Is it your business how Chike squanders money on me? Tatafo?
Madam, it is my business. Chike is my friend. It is my business. Now let me tell you something. Chike's sister is back there in the village, putting this money together, selling things. Don't forget she's a woman like you. Selling things and sending money for Chike to be useful for himself in this school. And you're seated somewhere squandering it. The Chike you so-called your boyfriend and eating his money, let me ask you, is he a businessman? Is Chike a businessman? Does he have a business in this school? No, he doesn't. But you don't care. He gave you 20,000 naira to fix your phone. You never bothered to ask where it came from. Are you not wicked? Amusu, are you not wicked? See, respect yourself in this school. If not for the fact that you're a girl, I for don't design you. You dey mad to stop me for road. You dey crazy. Respect yourself.
Else what, Paul? Else what? You will do what? You can't do anything. You're just an empty barrel. Empty girl. You cannot do anything. Let me warn you for the last time. The next time you will talk to Chike about me, telling Chike to leave me, you will have me to contend with. Anompama, jobless idiots.
Fine art student. Chike is in deep shit. Just look at. I don't have, anyway.
Guy, what's been going on now? I mean, I don't understand. Why you be like small picking now? I've been calling you, you've just been avoiding me. I don't understand. Last time I saw you, you were acting like you didn't hear me. You kept moving now. What's going on now? What's this up?
Chike, you have not been calling me. You've been bugging my phone.
Okay, you use those words, but why you do like that now?
And I came here because of that. So just be quick, let me get out.
Guys, stop this thing now. Why have you been avoiding me? That's my own. Why you could avoid me? For what now? You've been avoiding me for too long now. Why they do like woman?
I don't have anything to do with a woman rapper like you. Oh boy, you know they see.
Why would you call me woman rapper? For what?
You not be woman rapper. Huh? So I should tell you again, you not go back to your girlfriend and you people will sit down on your drawing board and analyze me.
I don't understand. What do you mean by how you tell me something and I'll go and tell my girlfriend? I don't understand. Now where that talk they come from now?
Chike.
Yes.
The last time I met your girlfriend, or should I say the last time she confronted me, she insulted me. And she said all manner of things I don't remember telling you, even though I made mention of few, advising you against her, against whatever you people had, calling it a relationship or whatever it is. And you went and told her, she told me everything. She insulted me. And you want me to start discussing all this with you again? Boy, you be woman rapper now.
I better calm down. Wait. You mean my girl came to confront you? She confronted you. She couldn't tell you anything now. What was she telling you?
Chike, if you ever ask me If you ask me that stupid question one more time, God will punish you.
What's your work you now? What's you doing now?
Respect yourself. Don't call me again.
What's your problem
Don't call me again.
Now, guy, what's your problem now? What's this now? Come, let's talk like men now. So you do like woman.
Babe, why now? Why now? Why would you go and confront my guy now? Why would you confront Paul and tell him all those things you told him now that he should stay away from us? That's my best friend now. Why would you do that now? You passed that thing now.
So this is the reason you called me over. I shouldn't have confronted someone you call a friend that wants to spoil our relationship.
See, babe, he was just trying to see
What and what are you saying? You value Paul more than me. You have to choose between Paul and I. If not, it's over. Yes.
Calm down now. Okay, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry now.
Better.
Please, I'm sorry.
Where are we going to?
Let's go somewhere now. We'll go and chill now. I'm sorry.
You're not asking where.
Who am I seeing?
Sister Aduku.
Oh!
Good afternoon.
Good. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. You're looking good, sister.
Oh, please, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
How is school now?
Thank God. School is
It's like
fine.
you're here for a weekend.
Oh yes.
Aw.
Oh yes, sister.
So good to have you.
Thank you. Thank you.
How is my brother, Chike, your best friend? How is he doing?
Chike. Sister, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Chike's whereabouts. We're not friends any longer.
No, sorry, I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand what you mean by you don't know. Are you no longer in the same school?
Sister, we are, but I don't know Chike's whereabouts. We're no longer friends. He acts strange, so I have to walk away.
No, wait now. Maybe we are getting it all mixed up. I mean Chike, my brother, who is also your best friend.
Sister, I know. And if you doubt me, call Chike. Tell him that I, Paul, his friend, told you everything. I'm not scared of him. Tell him that I told you. Sister, I have to get going. I'm so sorry.
But this Paul, I know him to be a boy that doesn't just talk anyhow. So there must be sense in what he's saying. But no now. Chike cannot do it.
I don't want to believe what they told me is real. I don't want to believe what they told me is true. Oh, one day more, when he fell in chicken one day more, when no one more, oh, one day more, when he fell in chicken one day more, when no one more,
Hello, Chike. How are you? Chike, I'd like to see you tomorrow. Yes, here in the village. Chike, don't worry. When you come here, I'll tell you what the problem is. Yes. Okay.
just for you to make it. Abu gini ka mere gị gwanụ m otu isi mejọ gị ezi nwanne m itiri gakwa obi m Abu gini ka mere gị gwanụ m otu isi mejọ gị Chike nwanne m I don't want to believe what they told me is real. I don't want to believe that the rumor is true. Oh, one more when even
Sister?
Chike, you're back.
I'm back. Oh.
Welcome.
Yeah. This one you ordered me to come back from school to see you. I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem at all.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Chike, just go inside here. Keep your bags. Let me just make food for you to eat, after which we'll talk. You know, go.
You're sure there's no problem?
There's no problem. Just go inside. Rest, eh? Let me just make something.
Okay.
Sister, this one you just ordered me to come back home from school without even asking if I was busy in school. What happened now?
Who is she?
Who is who? I don't understand.
I mean, who is Joy?
Joy?
Yes.
I don't understand. Which Joy? There are plenty joys now. Joy plenty. Joy here in the village. There are lots of joy. Joy outside. Joy in my school too. Lots of joy now. So which Joy again?
Don't even pretend as if you don't know the Joy I'm talking about.
Joy now?
Yes, I mean Joy, your girlfriend.
Huh?
Yes. Yeah, oh yes. The one you have been taking out and spending the money I sent to you for important things. Yes.
Huh?
I mean Joy, the one you dash 20,000.
Jesus! 20,000! Jesus! 20,000 naira! How?
Chike, what has come over you? Eh? I suffer so hard to raise this money that I sent to you just to make you happy in school. Just look at it. Our parents are dead, leaving just the both of us. And I have been struggling, doing all manner of jobs just to make sure that you go to school. I've been doing all kinds of jobs that not even all men can do, just to make sure that you graduate. Because I know if you're comfortable, I will be comfortable too. But hey, how did you pay me back? To give my hard-earned money to another girl. Chike, 20,000 to another girl. Why?
Sister, stop this thing. Sister, stop this thing. Stop this thing. You're breaking my heart. Stop this thing now. Me give girl 20,000 naira for what now? Sister, don't. What kind of thing is this now? I know where all this is coming from. Oh. I know. You don't need to tell me, but I know. It's Paul now. Paul has come to the village to come and tell you all nonsense. Me give girl 20,000 naira. How? How will I give girl 20,000 naira for what? Paul has come to tell you this thing because he knew how much you gave me. I told him you gave me 20,000 naira, and the next thing he asked me to give him 10,000 naira, that I should lend him 10,000 naira, that he will give me back. And I said, no, this money my sister gave me, I'm using to survive. The next thing he now started avoiding me, and I said, Paul, why are you avoiding me now? He now said he cannot be friends with somebody who doesn't care about his welfare. That's it, too. And he now came to come at 20,000. Paul, what kind of thing? I'll give girl 20,000 for what?
Chike.
Sister.
So you mean all these things that Paul told me, they are all lies?
They're all lies now. They're all lies. This is paining me. These are all lies. All lies. Now, Oh God, Paul, okay, you see the Joy, this Joy, this my girl, this my friend, Joy. Now, Joy is somebody that she's very intelligent in my class. So we always do research together. We know we are in the same team. Yes.
But let me ask you, is she just your friend? Is she just a friend?
She's just a friend now. She's just a friend. Which one is girlfriend again? She's just a friend. She's a very focused girl, very focused, good girl from good home. Very focused girl. And that's why I chose her. To me and her just do the research. In fact, it's the lecturer that put us together. Now, moving on. This Joy now. This 20,000 naira happens to be money that her brother sent her to repair her phone. Then we now went to ATM to go and withdraw the money. She didn't have bag with her. She now said I should hold the money for her. So when we now went to the cafeteria to eat, Joy now after eating, you understand me? Then we now drank mineral. Then while we're drinking mineral, the mineral, she was even the one who paid though. You know, Paul was there. She paid for 3 of us. Then next thing Paul said that he wants to drink beer. Joy now said no. Now that I don't drink. She doesn't drink. So why will she pay for beer? Then that's how Joy became Paul's enemy. Paul's there carrying face for Joy. That's the way he hates Joy because Joy says she doesn't drink. I don't drink. So why will he drink beer? That's the problem.
Chike.
Sister?
Chike.
Sister?
Chike.
Sister, stop this thing now.
How many times did I call you?
Sister, stop, please.
No, answer me now.
How 3 times now. Stop this thing.
I just hope all these things you're telling me, they are not lies. Because even you, I don't even understand you again. You know, since you went to school, you have changed. You now paint your baby. See the color of your baby. See it. You sag your jeans. Look at your face cap. The way you're even wearing, you turn it to the back.
Sister, stop this thing now.
Chike.
Sister, we've been through this discussion over and over again. I'm not in medicine. I'm not studying law. I understand. If I were to be in medicine, I'll wear white. If I were to be in law, I'll wear white. You know, I'll dress like a lawyer. This is us. We are creative people.
So everybody in your department, they dress like this.
We are all creative. My own is even nice. There's some people, they pierce nose, they pierce tongue. We are all creative people. We are all different in our own rights. We are creative people. We are not regular people. This is us. We need to be very creative in our outlook. To our creative juices have to keep flowing.
So if you don't paint all these things, your creativity will not come out. Is that what you're saying?
Sister, okay. You won't understand this thing. You won't understand this thing. See, the only thing you just need is for me to have good grades, and of which I'm trying.
It's okay, Chike. I'll believe.
But this one is just 20,000. So don't want to tell you I'll give girl 20,000 naira. You believe?
It's okay now.
Sister, you disappoint me. You disappointed me seriously. This is paining me. I beg. Sister, you disappoint 20,000 naira. Me, I'll give girl 20,000. I'll give girl 20,000. Sister, you disappoint me. I beg. What's up?
What's up with you?
How will you be keeping malice with our guy? Stay with the quarrel with him. What's up?
Your guy no tell you wetin him do. So if you ask wetin your guy do first now before you dey start to tell me all this one wey you dey tell me now.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Why didn't he tell you what he did? Why would your guy Paul say I should not roll with my girl? Why you go talk that kind of thing? For what now? Unto why?
But he told you the truth now.
What kind of truth?
The guy tell you the truth
What kind
now.
of truth is that now? What kind of truth?
That the girl is not good for you. She's not good for you. Can't you open your eyes? Can't you open your eyes when you see things now? What's up? Why they behave like this? Don't go there water make it soap go enter your eyes.
Guys, see. You think say I don't know wetin don happen.
I don't
You
understand.
think I don't know what has happened? What has happened? I know that you and your guy have toasted my girl before. I know. And now I'm rolling with the girl. The thing they pepper body now.
Wait.
They pay
What
now.
you talk?
It's hurting you people that I'm dating Joy. That's what's up. You've
Guy,
toasted my girl.
Guy. Don't even say that. Don't even go there at all.
I shouldn't say that.
Which kind of one be say we don't.
Una don't toast my girl.
Unto waiting now.
Unto say na toast and she no gree for una. Now the girl they roll with me. They pepper body you now.
Now don't claim me say you don't even know what they do. Okay, let me ask you. What if I tell you say no be only you they chop that girl?
Which guy am be that one?
What if I tell you that you're not the only guy in her life? What you go do?
Guys, see, one thing you and your guy Paul will know say that girl Joy is mine. You understand? She stays mine and she will be my own. She will remain my own. And my girl.
I don't tell you. A day go come when that babe go shock you. You don't they do. Leave that baby. You don't agree here. That babe no good for you. And they tell you, see, make I tell you something. Go.
I do go. I've been running after you for so long, asking for one thing, but you don't want to give me the attention. Why?
That's because I'm still a virgin. I don't want anything to bother me or distract me. I just want to keep my body and give it to my husband on my wedding night. That will be my own special gift to him.
Oh, you're still a virgin. You must be joking, right?
No, I'm not joking.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious. I'm still a virgin.
This is unbelievable. As big as you are, you're still a virgin. Okay? And what if I say that I want to marry you?
Marry me? Please, can you stop? I know you're not serious. I know you're just saying this because you want to have my body.
I do.
But no, I'm not going to buy that. I won't.
On the contrary, I am that serious. Just say yes to me and trust me. I'll come with my kinsmen for official introduction.
Are you really serious?
Of course I am.
Okay. I'll think about it and get back to you.
It's okay.
But I have to go now. People are waiting for me at the shop.
Oh, no, hold on. Let me drop you off.
Drop me? No, please. You know this is our village now. I don't want people to be seeing both of us. Before you know it, they will start talking.
I do go. I am your husband-to-be.
Husband-to-be? When I've not even said yes to you. Please don't worry. We'll talk some other time. Please. Thank you.
Thank you so much, baby. I enjoyed the outing. I'm so happy.
You like it?
Like? Like is an understatement. I loved every bit of it.
Wow. I'm happy you do.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, there are better places in this town that I will take you to, and you're gonna love it. I promised you I was gonna spoil you, right?
But you're doing that already. You're over spoiling me. Yeah, and your bundu. So spoil me, baby.
There's no problem with that, baby.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna do everything possible to just make you happy. But please, make sure you're not cheating on me with any guy.
Huh? Come on, baby. You know I won't do that. Eh? Why would I cheat on you? I'm not seeing any man. No.
You sure?
Another man? No way. It's you or never.
Thank you so much. You know I love you, baby. Come here, baby. Oh my God, where am I going to? I almost got into the gutter. Where did you say I should drop you off again?
Okay, just that supermarket down there before the school premises.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get some things like
groceries, yeah? Okay.
Groceries and some other stuff, toiletries.
Well, I'll do that, but I'm sorry I won't be able to take you from there back home. You know, I have an appointment that I'm rushing to, and I don't want to be late.
It's fine, baby. I understand. Trust me, I do. Just drop me off, rush up for your appointment. I'll take a cab back to the school.
All right, I'll transfer the money for the cab for you. Is that okay?
Oh, baby, you're so sweet.
You're more sweeter. Can't you see that you're beautiful? You are sexy.
Thank you, baby.
Right.
Well, I'm beautiful. That's why you chased me.
I don't want to share you with anybody. Like, I just want to be the only man having all this, having a good taste of you.
Come on, baby. You are already.
You have a good body figure, yeah, you know.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
All right, baby. So let me here, right?
Yeah, just here.
Okay. Let me
Just find a way to clear off the room.
Let me clear properly, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. We're here, babe.
Yes, thank you.
All right, take care.
I'll see you soon, baby. I know.
Kiss me.
Of course I will.
I love you. Yeah, take care.
At this point, I'll say I'm confused. He says he wants to marry me. How true could this be? No. I will not give him the chance because men are not to be trusted. I know he's only after my body, and immediately he gets it, he will dump me. I don't even have the strength to fight him.
What's really going on? No, don't baby me. I went to your hostel. I didn't see you. I called your number. It was off. I don't understand. What's going on now? What's your two numbers? They were off. What's happening?
Yes, baby. I went to see my sister. Sorry I didn't tell you before I left, but my phone is still having issues. Sometimes it just goes off without me turning it off, and when I remember to turn it on, I just get busy with one or two things. But this phone is still giving me issues. So I met somebody who says she has somebody who can fix it once and for all, but it's only going to cost a little more money.
And how much?
I can't say. I wouldn't know until I get there.
Joy,
See, this your story is not adding up. I'm telling you, it's not adding up because I don't understand. What are you talking about? You told me about this repairer and then I gave you money. You said you trusted him. Now the same phone is bad. The other one switched off. I don't understand what is really going on. Tell me, what's going on? Are you seeing another person? No, because I've started hearing one or two things. But are you seeing another person? Because once a girl starts lying like this,
Me, Joy.
No, there are too many stories. There might be somebody involved. So what's going on? Tell me.
I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anyone else. If you're tired of this relationship, why don't you just tell me instead of laying false accusation on me? I will just walk away. But bear in mind that you will bear the consequences if anything happens to me because I will just kill myself.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't talk about you killing yourself. It's okay. It's okay. It's just that I can't stand, you dating another person. If you're for me, you be for me. That's it. That's it.
Yes, baby, I'm not seeing another person. It's just you forever. It's just you and I.
Okay, now you've come to my hostel. How long are you staying?
I get to see my boyfriend. I could stay forever if you want.
You're going to sleep overnight?
Yes, baby.
You're going to sleep overnight?
Yes, baby.
Now you're talking now. Let's go. How you're talking?
Vincent, what are you doing here this early?
Adogo, I couldn't sleep last night.
What?
Adogo, please. Accept me. Marry me. And I promise I will never hurt you in this life.
Please get up first. Just stand there. You don't have to kneel for me. I'm not God. But if I may ask, you remember the first time we met, right?
Yeah, sure.
You told me you wanted us to be, you told me I should be your girlfriend.
Yes.
And I now also remember, immediately I told you I was keeping my virginity for my husband, until my wedding night. You changed and said I should get married to you. So I'm a bit confused. Do you really know what you want, or you're just saying that just to have my body?
Come on, stop that. Have your body for what? Meeting for the very first time. The wrong thing I would say at that point is talking about marriage. So I think we needed to start as friends. Then from friendship, we'll now build something good, something serious that will lead us to marriage. That is why I said you should be my friend. And then after knowing you very well, I will now talk about marriage.
So, do you think you have known me enough to talk about marriage now?
Not well enough though, but the little I've known about you, I am satisfied within me that you'll be a good wife. It's just you'll be a good wife. I am okay with you. I just want you to accept me as your man.
Okay, I'll have to discuss with my brother.
Your brother? Okay, so where is he?
He's in school. And one more thing. I would like my brother to finish school before I even talk about marriage.
Oh, you don't have a problem with that. The basic thing is first, accept me as your man. Every other thing is just secondary. And trust me, when we get to that bridge, we will know how to cross it.
Okay, let me discuss with him first.
Thank you. I am happy now. Yeah, I'm happy now.
It's okay. So, is that the only thing that brought you to my house this early morning?
You deserve it now. Because I was worried all through the night, I couldn't sleep. I said, let me rush down to your place this early morning to see you.
Alright.
Yeah.
No problem. Once I discuss with him, I'll get back to you.
It's okay.
Alright. Take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
CEO, City Farms.
Yes. Do you know the family?
Now, ha! Very rich man when he was alive. See that man, People are still on his scholarship in our school. Yes, now. Till now, the first son inherited. He has two boys. They inherited 77% of his wealth. The first son alone inherited 50%. What are you talking about? Very rich, very correct man, oh. Very nice man, very nice man. No, sister, see what is going to happen. You're going to accept the man, oh. Accept him, tell him everything, that everything's okay. That you like him already. You accept his marriage proposal one time.
Accept him just like that?
Yes, nah.
Chicken.
You accept him now.
I don't even understand where you're coming from.
I don't understand you. What do you mean?
I don't understand you too. Now, are you asking me to accept his proposal because he's from a rich family or because you know him? Which one?
I know him now. I know him. I see the good things he's doing for students in my school now. The man is a good man. And because he's rich again. He's rich and good. The combo nice now. No.
You're not. I'm even regretting telling you this because you're not even encouraging me. What is all this? Eh?
The man is nice.
My friend,
nice.
Will you shut up?
Nice, I beg.
Will you shut up? I just told you a little I know about this man few seconds ago. Now the next, what did you do? You just flipped it around and started talking as if you even know him more than I do. Because he is rich. Chike.
Man rich and good now.
Let me ask you, why do you think I need such a man in my life?
You need him more. You need him. You need him more. What do you mean? If you don't need him, I need him for you. You need him now. So everywhere can be nice. Everywhere can be soft now. Everywhere can man. You know, what are we talking about here? See, this man is a rich man. I beg. We need him. Me and you need this man.
Chike, I am honestly disappointed at you. You're just sitting down here telling me everywhere soft, everywhere. What is all this? Please, I don't need him.
It's a lie, yo. We need him to leave this kind of place now. What kind of things are you talking about?
It's okay,
Chike. I just accept this guy.
No, not a problem. Not a problem. I understand. You're saying I need him, right? Let me ask you. Have you thought about it? Have you given it a second thought? What will happen to you, to your school, when I get married to this man?
Everywhere goes soft. Everywhere go nice. Everywhere go marama neat. Everywhere go mama one time. See, everywhere we could. I'll leave that nonsense hostel I live in now. I'll move into one private lodge now. You understand? I leave this nonsense house now. I will move somewhere else better.
When I get married, I'll face my family. Don't forget that.
You cannot leave me. I'm your only brother. It's impossible now.
You think so? Okay, so as big as you are like this, when I get married, I'm supposed to take you to my husband's house.
You don't need to take me to your husband's house. You just get me one nice flat somewhere. Now me, I'm going to soft too now for school. That's the only thing. See, the truth of the matter is that sister, you must accept this. There's no how you leave this man. You must accept him. You must accept him.
Chike, this is the drink our visitor came with. Keep it.
Bros.
My son. Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you, Nai.
No. You said your name is Benson.
Yes, sir.
From Ifedora's family.
Yes, sir.
In Suike village, from this kingdom.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
No. In Igbo land, one person does not marry a wife.
Yes.
So, I know your father, Ifedora, is late. Chief Ifedora, I know he's late. But I know one of his brothers. I mean, one of your uncles. Is what is that his name? Is Onyekwere.
Oh.
So, why is he not here with you?
Nai, I know all that. He wanted to come with me, but I asked him not to come for now. I wanted to come and make my intention known to the family. As soon as the family says yes, especially Adugo, then I'll come with them and do the needful.
What are we waiting for now? Everything done soft now. We've accepted you now. No be you again. Everything, we are okay.
What's your problem? What is it? Are you Adugo? You say your auditors, are you Adugo? Is he here to marry your to marry Adugo? Go and call Adugo.
Ada, show. Ada, show.
What is wrong with you children of nowadays?
And Emepali.
We are trying. Thank God.
It's okay.
Thank God. No, oh,
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you so much.
Adugo. Greet our visitors.
Greet your guy. Hey.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Adugo. This young man here by name Benson, he said that he has been discussing something with you for a long time now. He said that he's here to make his intention known to we your people. If we will accept him, in fact, you accept him, so that he will come with his people to perform the marriage rite. So, what do we tell him?
Yeah, you don't start now. Talk now.
My friend, take it easy. What is your problem, Chike?
Allow Adugo to decide.
Uncle, leave this guy. This guy don't like doing one shy something. Now, these people know this. Sorry, they know themselves, Uncle, but no shaking. Yeah, you self. You can slow.
Uncle, tell him to come with his people.
Ozubo. Huh?
Brotherly. Brotherly. Confirm.
My in-law to be.
My son, you heard Adugo. She said you should come with your people. So, we are waiting. We are waiting.
It's okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We are waiting. We are waiting, Gary. Come on.
Once again, you're welcome to my house.
Thank you very much. Your house is really beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay.
All right.
So, how about your mother and your siblings?
Yes. My younger sister gave birth, and so my mother traveled to the city for Mobo.
Oh.
And my brother is based in America.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So you're the only one at home now?
Yes, for now.
Okay.
I am the only one at home. But my mother will be coming back hopefully next month. And she'll be happy to meet you as her son's wife.
No. Not wife, because you haven't done anything yet.
But I've done the introduction.
Come on, introduction is not enough.
Yeah, you see, I might not really be enough, but I'm trying to. Yeah. So,
what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just trying to, hold you, and feel you and have you,
Is that why you invited me here? You cannot touch me. Oh. It's too early now. You cannot touch me.
I'm your husband. You're my wife. I just want to touch you so we'll have a place we can start from. And she will be my woman. But don't worry, it made my mother comes back next month. We'll come with our kinsmen to meet with your people so I can do the normal thing and bring you back home.
Stop. Then wait till then. When your mother comes back, you bring your people and come and meet my people. Then you bring me back home and you can have me to yourself.
Let's say while we are waiting, we have to get to know
No,
ourselves
please
better.
stop. What are you doing? You said your mother will come back soon, right? So just wait. Just give it a little time, and when she comes back, you do the right thing and you can have me to yourself, please. What? Please, I want to leave. Maybe you should just come and see me off.
You really have enough, you know?
Please, I want to leave. I want to leave. I'll see you.
Can I see you off?
No, thank you.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Thibaut, how far?
Jack, what's up?
I how far now?
Oh, and now you enjoy.
I did. Collect something now, something. No, guy, shark, bad.
Calm down.
Money day now, relax.
Calm down. No be shark carry me come. What's up? What's up you now? Guy, listen. I saw your girl few minutes ago.
Okay.
I mean that your joy. That your so-called well-respectable joy.
My girl.
Entering a hotel with a man a few minutes ago.
Guy, calm down. I'm not in the mood for jokes now, calm down. I personally escorted Joy to the salon, okay? Joy the salon, my guy. I gave her money to go to the salon and I escorted her to the salon.
Like, I don't know what I'm saying, right?
You know what you're saying?
Guy, what did they work you now? I didn't tell you I see your babe enter hotel with a man. Now they tell me I don't know.
Guy, my girl be the saloon. Wait till they worry you. You see, stop now, Timo. You know, say everybody knows say you too joke. I beg. I know they in the mood for this kind of joke. Which kind of joke down now? Girl, where I escort, go salon. You tell me one thing. I beg, stop.
So everybody knows how they joke, Abi?
You too joke,
Abi Tom and Jerry now. No, Abi Tom and Jerry now. Not be so. If I were you, guy, the next thing I would say is take me to the hotel so I can see things for myself. What did they work you now? And they tell you what did they sub. They tell me say you carry your girl, go salon. What did they work you? So you there here, this baby just they deceive you.
Too much to stop, I beg. I don't like this kind of play now. You say my girl they were. She dey hotel.
Your babe dey hotel. By now, that man feel the chopping.
Guy, mo we go.
Wait.
Guy, mo we go now. You say you see my girl.
Now your blood on the hot too.
Where we go first now? Mo we go.
Now you dey talk like person.
I'm very late, I beg. Mo go. Where we dey go? Now, which one they call me now? I'm go this place now. Which they walk in now?
Calm down.
Which one is calm down? Say something they spoil. They tell me say, man, calm down.
Calm down first. Calm down.
What's in now?
If I allow you now, may you go there and I go cause problem. You go there spoil somebody's business. Before you go on, they go call police for you.
So what do you want me to do now? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do now?
Calm down. The best thing we be say you go do be say make we calm down. Make we no go that hotel. Because if you go there now, you will cause problem. I know say that guy. They always come drop her for her lodge.
Huh?
Not today. Not today. Not be today now. In they drop her for her lodge every day when you carry them go out.
Every day.
And they tell you stuff now.
No.
Come wait now.
Oh God, don't be every day now.
What's up with you?
So don't be today. This thing start.
Yeah? Oh, you see that today? You don't say. Not be today now. Not be today. Now because of saying, you know, say if I tell you now, you carry go tell that again. I want to make another one using you. See, the best thing is for us to just go to her lodge, pipe load here and wait for her. Definitely that guy must come and drop her there. Immediately he go drop her. Then we go come out. She go see us. She go not say we don't catch her red-handed. Instead of us to go to that hotel and go to cause problem. Understand me? You don't feel me?
This guy feel they knock my girl now. This guy feel they sex my girl now.
Now today begin knock him. Something we don't knock him since. I'm saying they sleep for Michael. You don't they popo they get take. Calm down. Calm down.
You say maybe we don't go there now.
No. Leave her. We'll just go back. Later on.
This guy they boil my
Forget
girl.
the hotel matter. Let's go back to. You understand?
Jack, come and sit down now. Chicken, you do like this now. Come sit.
Guy, I don't want to sit, I beg. I don't want to sit. Guy, see, we've been here for more than 1 hour. And this guy never show. If you say that I'm wasting all my time, you do. Me and you go get problem. Me and you go get problem if not to waste my time.
You waste your time.
I don't tell you
what
now.
For?
Okay, now.
Yeah, I don't feel waste your time now.
They're waiting to happen now.
I don't see this babe with this guy more than 3 times for this place. I know what I'm saying. I can't waste your time for anything.
Then why the guy never come? Why the motor never come?
Calm down.
I don't tell you. I don't tell you. Me and you go get problem. Me and you go get problem. I don't tell you now. You just make waste time for here. I don't tell you now. Okay.
Why are you like this? That's the car. Now the car be that. Now the guy. Now him.
Baby. With hair, right?
See your babe now.
Huh? Guy.
Him.
Hey! God! So this is what you do, eh? This is what you do, eh?
Somebody help me!
Person bring like the carry.
Somebody
Are you
help
mad?
me!
What's going on here? Are you mad?
Somebody
You
help
Grace?
me!
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Come on. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you trying to farm street for me, yeah? Try to farm street, yeah? Try to farm street. Peter! Nonsense here! Mugu! Peter, where? Peter, where? I'm gonna deal with you all. Okay, you claim it's true, right?
Hello. Yes, this is Adugo. Yes. Chike, he's my brother. Police station? What happened? What did he do? What? Chike killed somebody. How? How did it happen?
My name is Jonathan.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Somebody called me that my sister's phone number, that she was rushed here.
Oh, are you the guest brother?
Yes, please. How is she now?
Oh, actually, sir, she was rushed here unconscious. I wouldn't know if she's dead by now. But the doctor is still in it.
Dead?
Hold on, sir. But the doctor is still in the ICTU with her.
Please, how can I see the doctor? I want to see her.
Sir, please, you have to calm down. You have to calm down. The doctor...
Don't tell me to calm down. I'm talking about my sister here. You're asking me to calm down. What's going on? Hold on.
Good evening.
Doc, my name is Jonathan. They rushed my sister here. My sister is Joy.
Oh, okay. Yes. You are the brother.
Yes, doc. Please, how is she?
Well, Mr. Jonathan.
Yes, doctor.
There is a big problem.
Oh, God.
Your sister, she's still in coma at the ICTU.
Coma?
Yes, and I'm afraid that she might not make it. But we'll do our possible best to see how we can revive her. Because the beating that she received was just too much. She sustained a lot of internal injuries as a result.
Internal injuries? Doctor, where's the beast that did this to her? And the person that brought her here, please, where can I find the person?
As for the person that brought her here, since he left, he has not returned. But the guy that did this, he has been apprehended by the police.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Doc. Doctor, please, anything you can do to bring her back to life, please, anything. I can pay anything, any amount of money. Doctor, please.
I would try my possible best, but it is imperative that we pray for her because she will need the help of God at this time. So, don't worry, just the nurse will attend to you. I have something else to do. When you're ready, we'll talk.
Anything, Doctor. Yes. Thank
you, Officer, please. Let me just see him. He's my brother. Please, let me just talk to him, please.
Please, sir. Please, not. Madam, I said no.
Do you realize the magnitude of what he has done? The offense he has committed? Do you?
Just help us.
Officer,
Allow us
please,
see him.
please. We just want to see him. Nothing else. Please, officer, please.
And I said no.
Please, officer.
Now listen. Just pray that nothing should happen to that girl. Just pray that nothing should happen to that girl. Because if she dies, your brother will be taken to court and be charged for murder.
Hey!
But if she survives, your brother will also be taken to court and be charged for attempting murder. Just know that.
Chike has killed me. Oh, Chike has killed me. Oh, hey!
Hey.
Officer,
Madam,
please, sir,
wait.
please. Please, sir, please.
Hey, madam.
Please, sir.
Hey.
Please, sir,
I don't
please.
want this. This is an office. I hate noise. Or better still, you may leave.
Hey, sir, please. Just give us. Just what?
Why are you disturbing the peace of this place?
We're very sorry, sir. Sorry, please.
Please.
Can we just see?
Just to see him, please, sir. Please.
Please, sir.
I just say you cannot see him. Or if you want to see him, come yesterday and see him.
Sir, how can you say we should come back yesterday? Sir, please. Just pity us.
Oh, sorry, sir, please. Do you know the hospital where the girl was taken to?
Don't worry. I know the hospital. I can direct you to the place. Just come.
I'm so sorry for barging into you. I'm Adugo. I'm Chike's elder sister. How is the girl? What's her situation? What's happening? Is she okay? What is happening to her?
Sorry, who is Chike?
Chike now. Chike, the one that beat up the girl, Joy. Joy that was rushed into your hospital.
Oh. You mean that beast?
No. He's a beast, and even more than a beast. But how is the situation of the girl? How is she?
Well, I must say she's in a very critical condition. And as we speak, she's in coma in the intensive care unit.
Osi, coma. Hey. Chike, you will not kill me. What kind of thing is this? So what's this condition? What's happening? But doctor, wait. Is there any chance of her survival?
At this point, we have to rely on the intervention of God. I have to pray for her because she's in a very, very terrible... it's so terrible. I can't explain it here, sir.
Doctor, please, I'm begging you. Just do anything you can to save the girl's life. Because if she dies, I'll just die too. And that's because Chike is the only thing I have. Our parents are dead. Doctor, please, because of God, just help us.
Don't worry. Calm down. Like I said, I will do my best.
Doctor, please try.
But you have to pray for her.
No, I'll continue praying for her, please. But doctor, just try. Please, sir, please. But doctor, can I see any of her relatives?
You can meet up with one of the nurses at the reception. They will show you to her brother.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay. So how do I go about it?
Nurse, please, the doctor said you should show me the girl's brother. Yeah, I mean the girl that is in coma in the theater.
Oh, that's the man over there.
Thank you.
You need to see it because it's not just me.
Good day, sir.
Hold on, let me call you back. Yes, what can I do for you?
Please, sir, I would like to talk to you.
Talk, I'm listening.
No, sir, please, I would like us to talk outside.
Why outside? Let's talk here.
Please, sir, it's very important. Let's just talk outside, please. Thank you. After you.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
Are you mad or something? How can you bring me out here telling me about settlement? When my sister is there in coma? Struggling with her life, and all you do is here tell me about settlement.
Just have mercy upon me, please. I am just a woman, so I cannot think like you, a man. Please, just have mercy. All I'm asking for is for us to find a solution, please.
Do you know that my sister is lying lifeless in coma in there? She's not eating, she's not had anything to drink either.
I know. If I say I don't feel your pain, I'll be lying. Please, just have mercy upon me. See, let me tell you, he is my only brother. Our parents are dead. And I'm just the only one suffering and sponsoring him in school, which he messed up. Please, sir, please. I'm just begging. That's all I'm asking. Please just have mercy. Please. Please, sir, please.
Now you listen to me. If we must talk about settlements, we have to talk about my sister's life first. I need to be assured that she will be back out of coma. Then we can talk settlement.
Please, sir. Please, I'm begging.
Let me tell you, if we have to settle this, the police must be involved.
Please, sir. No, sir.
The problem is this. Why will he beat up George just because of another man? No, now. This to the extent of putting her in a coma. This is so wrong. Hey, but Timothy, you were there. You were there now. You know Chike. You should have stopped him. You should stop this guy. Guy, I tried. I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't let me. I did all I could to stop Chike from beating the girl any further, but he wouldn't let me. You need to see Chike yesterday. He was looking like a beast. He was looking like a beast. Honestly, if you were there, I bet you wouldn't have done anything. No, if you don't do anything to stop that guy, you should not Chike the behavior. Chike went too far. This guy went too far. He went too far. Okay, now that Chike is in police nets right now, and this girl is in coma, what do we do? Because we can't let him remain in that police cell, Timothy. We can't.
See. You see that question of what do we do? I think it's not for me. Because there's nothing I can do at this point. Guy, I want Chike. I know you did as well. We both want Chike. But he didn't listen to us. Now see where his actions has landed him. And you want me to, what do you want me to do? Guy, and a student are you. I can't this school can't learn. I don't come why involve myself for police case. So Chike should face his case. He should handle the thing himself. I can't do anything. I don't think that's anything I can do, please. I beg you.
Timothy, there must be something we can do. He's our friend. We can't abandon him at this time.
So what do you want me to do? See, guy, Olu, the truth is this. I'm not going to be part of this. Since we warned him and he decided not to listen, let him face his cross. Let him carry his cross. I'm not fit to keep myself. I'm a student. What do you want to make my parents talk? So I come school, go do police matter. No, guy, now. You know the possible. I beg. Free me, make I go where I want to go. I beg. Ha!
Timothy.
Exactly yesterday. You need to see the way this guy acted. You need to see his reactions towards the whole thing. This whole thing is getting me confused. You see that girl called Joy. It will never be well with her. It will never be well. God will punish her. Because she played me the same way she was playing that guy. And I'm sure it's because of this whole game she was playing that made the guy acted the way he acted towards the whole thing when he saw her. I'm tired. Like I need some fresh air to breathe. I need some fresh air. This whole thing is choking me up. She told me that I'm the only man that she's dating, that I'm the only one she loved. She used me. I was buying her things, taking her around the places. She was just eating my money for no reason. My guy, I'm really the big fool here. I'm really the big fool. I was really played. I'm really the big fool here. God forbid, go to the hospital to do what? I would never go back to that hospital to see anybody. I would never go there. Her brother is there taking care of her. Let him take good care of her. I would never go back there. Yeah, now, bro, take care. This whole thing is crazy.
Adugo, I've been looking for you, and I came to your house, and everywhere was locked up. I asked some of your neighbors about you, and none of them was able to give me an accurate account of where you were. So what happened?
I traveled to Bariam. My brother had a problem in school that ended up in police custody. Even as we speak, he's still in police cell.
What happened?
My dear, it's a long story. When I asked his friends, they said he saw his girlfriend with another man. And before you know it, he started beating the girl. And she fainted and ended up in coma.
Wait. Why would he do such a thing because of a girl?
I don't even know. I don't know.
So, what is the situation of things now?
The situation is not looking good, though. It's not looking good at all. I met with the doctor. The doctor said I should pray that it will only take God's intervention for the girl to come back alive. I asked to see some of her siblings. I ended up talking with her brother. That one said he's not even going to do anything or settle anything with me until the sister comes out alive. So that is where we are right now. I don't even know what to do again.
This is serious trouble.
It is.
Oh, but don't worry. Everything will be fine. Okay? Everything will be fine. So, when are you going back?
I'm going back there tomorrow. I only came here to, run around to raise some money just in case there is need for it. So I'll go back there tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
You again, what do you want from me this time around? What do you want?
Nice question. So you think you can run? You think you can hide, right? Guy, you can't run. You know if you hide now. Not be me again. You know fit. You think you can run away. My guy is in the cell, in the police cell. You now, you feel say you be smart guy. You know they possible. You can't run, it's not possible. See, make I tell you. Pray. Pray nothing happens to that girl. If not, I go let you know, say, now we they run the streets. You go know say men dey, men still dey. Because my guy no fit just dey for that cell, they suffer. You now go the pass maga, they do anyhow. You know they possible. I go let you know, say, now we get the street. Now we get the street. I go mess you up. I go mess you up. Mugu. See you now. Guy go fuck you up, you never know.
But I'm sorry for what happened to your friend. But take a look at the whole thing. It's not my fault. She told me I'm the only man in her life. She told me I'm the only one that she loves.
And you stupidly believed her, Abi? Mugu. As Mugu you be now, and I make you go believe. Her babe go tell you say you be the only man waiting for her life, you go believe am. But not like you, see you now. Because they wear bling bling, they do fine boy. Don't worry. By the time you go red, you go know say you don't F. You really F. Guy, I go tell you say, now we dey run the streets. I go let you know say, me, no be small pikin wey dey play with. Just pray nothing happens to that girl. Pray nothing happens to her. If not, you go see the one wey senior you. Don't worry.
See, let's iron this amicably. Let's fix this thing together.
Fix what? What do you want us to fix? What do you want us to fix? My guy is at the police station and you're telling me to. What do you want us to fix? Oh yeah, I hear you. Oh yeah, talk. I hear.
Just give me 1 minute, okay?
I hear.
This is 100,000 naira. Please, take it and cover me up. I'm tired of this whole thing. Please.
Really?
She told me I'm the only man in her life. She told me I'm the only man.
Guys! Eyes up. Now, what did they worry you? Why they talk nonsense? No vex me. No vex me with that. She told me I'm the only man in her life. No vex me. Nonsense. I feel the cash. Thank you for the money. I no beg you for money, make carry am for mind. Now from your Obiomangwa, now you carry this one, say make a hold. I go see hold am for you. But carry for mind, say this money no go save you if anything happens to that girl. This money will not save you. I didn't ask for this money. You gave it to me. Thank you for the cash. But pray nothing happens to that girl. If not, I go let you know, say, now we dey run the street. Guy, you no fit run. You can't run from me. You no fit hide. Pray. Pray.
What kind of problem is this? Where did this fool appear from? I thought I've touched him. What is the meaning of all this? I'm tired. Just because of one girl that I'm even trying to help. What kind of problem is this?
You're welcome.
Thank you, officer.
Mr. Jonathan was here. He said his sister is out of coma.
Really? Hey! God, I thank you. Father, Lord, I glorify your name. God, indeed, what you cannot do does not exist. Father, I thank you. Thank you.
It's alright, madam. Though she's still at the hospital because she has not fully recovered. He passed a very important information.
What information? What?
According to him, the doctor says the bill so far is 370,000. So you better than pay off the bill.
370 what? Me? I should... Officer, how am I going to raise 370,000?
Listen, madam. Mr. Jonathan is a very simple man. He's a peaceful man. He doesn't want any problems. All he wants is everything to be settled. So I advise you go and clear the bill.
Clear the bill? 370,000? Officer, from where? I don't even have that kind of money. I don't have it. So how am I going to clear the bill?
Madam, wait. It seems you don't understand the magnitude of what your brother has done. You don't. Listen. You have just 2 days to do that. If not, your brother will be taken to court and will be charged for attempted murder.
No, officer.
Which will land him straight to prison.
No, officer. Of course, I don't want my brother to go to prison. But 2 days. What am I going to do? Where am I going to raise that kind of money from? The period is too short now, officer.
But what am I supposed to do? What am I going to do?
It's very simple. I would advise you go to the hospital, discuss with the doctor and Mr. Jonathan. But remember, in the next 2 days, if you're unable to settle with them, your brother will be taken to court, from there to prison. Very simple. But if you are able to settle with them, there will be peace. And your brother will be released. Mr. Jonathan is a very simple man. He doesn't want any problem. So do the right thing, okay?
No, officer. Let me just go to the hospital right away. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What is 100,000? What will be 100,000? If you want to bribe you, you should be talking about 1 million, 2 million. What are you saying?
Guy, calm down. You see that guy? That guy thinks he's smart. He thinks he's wise. But I'll make him understand that he has nothing upstairs. He no get brain at all. The only thing that will save him is for that girl to come out of coma alive. If not, if anything happens to that girl, that boy will suffer. Whatever punishment Chike will face or serve, he will also do same. I will make sure of it. I go make sure that guy enter. I go put her for trouble. He no fit oh. After I don't beg him for money, I didn't ask him for money. He decided to give me the money. So no ish.
Come now. That 100K soon now. How far? You know what I'm talking about now, my court.
I don't understand. Calm down now. What's up, you guy? You actually shoot for money. Oh. What's up? Oh, calm down. Let her go press you small something. Why they behave like this now?
Not be press me small something, Oga. You go give me my own money.
Something. No be me and you follow make the waka, and only me waka the waka. What's up, you? You can't be like say, I'll press you small something.
Brother, share the money. Which one be small something? I don't be like that.
God, please help me. Where do you expect me to get that kind of money from? I am not doing any serious business to raise that kind of money. Please. Our parents are dead. And I know that my brother just wants to be wicked to me. But all I'm asking, please, he's my only brother. I cannot just allow him go to prison. Please, please, I'm begging. Just have mercy, please.
See, all this you're pleading is not my business. I am not the doctor that gives his bill. Go and plead with the doctor. Whatever bill he gives, how we pay it is not my business. All that matters to me is that my sister leaves this hospital. And if your brother fails to do so, I will send him to court and I will jail him.
Please. Just have mercy, please. I'm begging, please. Please.
I don't think I have time for all this.
I don't want to believe what they told me is real. I don't want to believe what they told me is true. Oh, one more when he fell chicken one more when no one more. Oh, one more when he fell chicken one more.
Doctor, please, help me. I have no one to help me. You see, that's my brother. He's a student. I am the only one sponsoring him with the little money I make from my provision shop. Please, I'm begging, help me, please. I'm the only one catering for everything, and I don't even know where else to get the money from. Please. I don't want my brother to go to jail. I'm begging you.
It's okay. Get up. Get up. Don't cry.
It's okay. Huh? I've heard you. I've heard everything you said. And I totally understand your situation. I do. But I need you to understand something. This is a hospital, and it's somebody's business.
I know.
If I don't manage it well, it will collapse. And I don't want that on my conscience.
Please, I believe you can still do something. Please.
I will consider you. And it's just because of you. Because you know this business, now, if we don't handle it well, it will seem as though we're not trained well in school.
I know, please. Please, please.
I'm doing this for you. I'm not your brother.
I really appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. You're supposed to pay 360,000 naira, right? Okay, I'll give you a discount of 100,000 naira. So you can just go and fetch 260,000 naira. And that's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. Huh?
Okay, but thank you, sir.
But please stop crying.
I'm not crying again.
Crying. It will be well.
Yes, thank you.
Well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So just when you're ready, just let me know.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
Thank you, sir.
What they told me is real. I don't want to believe that the rumor is true. Oh, one more when he fell chicken one more when no one more.
What do I do now? Where do I start from? Who will lend me this money? Whom will I run to? Who will save me from this situation? God, please help me. The only cash I have on me now is 80,000 naira only. What will it do for me? What?
Madam, I have seen the shops.
Okay.
How much?
I know the country is hard now and things are really difficult. I would have said 500, but just give me 350,000.
Eh?
Yes.
For this small shop?
No, oh, God.
No, it's too much.
No, now, how can you call this shop small? It's not small, look. See, by the time you add up all these things, it's even more than that 350. But because I need money, I just said you should give me 350.
Madam, I look the shop and I like the shop. It's good. Very nice, but I'll give you 100,000.
Oga, please.
I don't want to waste my time.
No, please, sir. No, you can go inside.
I see everything. I see everything inside now.
Deep freezer. See now, this.
I
go inside, sir. Just
That's
go
why
inside.
I'm pricing the shop 100,000.
The deep freezer alone. How much is it, sir? Please now, please.
Madam,
please.
I'll try you.
Try for.
I'll try for 100,000, but the only thing was I see the fridge, the two freezer there. I'll make it 120,000.
Oga, it's still small.
No, anything more than that, I won't find it.
Hey, Oga, please now. Please just add something. Add something to
Okay
it.
like that. Anything more than that, I can't be able to do it.
Okay. Give me. You can bring the money.
Okay. Madam, let me go and get the money.
Oga, you don't have the cash here.
How can I carry the cash up and down? Eh? So 5 minutes, I'm okay. Under 5 minutes, I'll bring the money.
Yes. Please, I'm waiting.
No problem.
Oga, I'm waiting.
So, doctor billed them 260,000 naira. And you're the one who is going to pay the money.
Yes. And this, I have to pay it within the next 2 days, which is tomorrow. That if I don't pay it, they will take my brother to court and charge him for attempted murder, which they will eventually take him to prison. I don't want my brother to go to prison. I had to sell my shop with all the goods in it. And I was able to raise 120,000 to add to the cash that I already have of 80,000. But I still need 60,000 to complete the money. That is why I decided to come and ask you to please help me. Please. I don't want my brother to go to prison, please.
So, in a nutshell, what you're asking me to give to you is 60,000 naira.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Good. If I may ask, what is the criteria for asking of this help? Are you asking me to give you this 60,000 naira as my girlfriend or as my wife?
Person, I don't understand. Why are you asking this? But we're already husband and wife to be.
Husband and wife to be. Well, fine. Let me ask you a simple question. As husband and wife to be, let me just put it straight. Have you ever allowed me as your husband to be to make love to you? Have you ever allowed me as your husband to be to touch you? The answer to these questions are no, you've not.
Benson, I am really surprised you're saying this. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Surprised? I just wanted to know. Because you don't need to be surprised. I asked a harmless question.
Okay. Just go straight to the point. What do you want?
Beautiful question. And I will give you a beautiful answer. Allow me to make love to you. And I'll give you the money you're asking for.
Benson. You call me your wife to be right. Yet, just look at the kind of conditions you're giving me. Is that fair? But you know what? Keep your money. I don't need it.
I suffer day and night just to see you make it in this world. I sacrifice everything just for you to make it. Abu gini ka mere gi gwanu moti si mejo gi. Esi wane mo itiri dogwo bi mo. Abu gini ka mere gi gwanu moti si mejo yo. Chike wane mo.
What What are you doing in my house by this time of the night?
Do you have the money in this house now?
Why do you ask?
Just answer me. Do you have the money in the house now?
Yes, I have the money in this house.
Take me to your room.
Let's go. Here, take it. It's 60,000 naira, so take it and solve your problem. Come on, have it. Take it. Okay.
So, this is it. Because of this, you took advantage of me. Because I have a problem. You took my virginity.
It's okay. Stop crying. Do you know now I believe that you're my wife to be? It's okay.
Don't touch me. Don't.
Condition, na him make her a fish bend. Where's okay? She can walk, wow, she can walk day and night for the sake of him, right? What I love, I follow one day and Anya. She loves him so much, she the sacrifice for him, any kind of war. She got the one for the love, so far as money there. She got the one for the love, with an abriki. She got the one for the love, with an acapenta. She got the one for the love. She's a hustler. She can work day and night for the sake of him, brother. She's a hustler. She can work day and night for the sake of him, brother. What I love, I follow one day and Anya. She loves him so much.
What have I done to you? Why do you want to render my life useless? What am I even saying? You have already rendered me useless. Chike. I suffered. I struggled. Just to train you in the university. So that you can graduate and become something for both of us. For you and I. But what did you do? You had the mind. Chike. Obiekwege. You had the mind to spend the little money I was sending to you on girls. Especially Joy. When I heard all the things you were doing, Chike, I confronted you. But hey, you looked me in the face and lied. You lied to me keeping an innocent face. Hey, Chike, you are heartless. You are wicked. No, I have lost everything. My shop, my goods, even the little savings I had. I've lost everything.
What? Wait. Sister, what are you saying? No, seriously, what do you mean? Huh? Wait. You've lost everything, like you've lost your wait, like you've lost your shop. You've sold everything, your shop and everything inside. Huh? Is that what you're saying? Sister? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you just say you're sorry? No. Did you just say you're sorry? Will sorry bring back everything I have lost? My shop? You're sorry. I bet you don't know the meaning of sorry. Chike, I called you out here so we can talk. As you can see, things are no longer normal for both of us. I have lost my provision business. and you have dropped out of school, I would suggest we go and look for something to do to support each other. Because it doesn't even make sense for us to just sit down here and wait for manna to fall from heaven, which we both know is not possible. So let's just look for something. If not, hunger will kill us all.
Sister, the thing that pains me is that this is not your fault. I'm the one to blame. If I had listened to you and my friends, maybe things wouldn't have turned out this way. But I didn't listen, and look at now. I've lost everything now. I feel like I've lost everything. I'm a university dropout. I'm a school dropout. I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed.
Chike, we all make mistakes. Our ability to learn from our mistakes is what really makes us who we are. There is no point sitting down here and blaming yourself, because that is not going to bring back all those things we have lost. But for you to just brace up and face life again.
I've heard you, sister. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, my daughter, how are you and my grandchild? Oh, better, thank God. Thank God. Remember everything I told you before I left. Please, remember to always breastfeed my baby. Very, very important. Yeah, breastfeeding is very important. More important than the milk we are talking about. Yeah, keep breastfeeding him. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, your brother. He's here. Oh. I have not had any serious discussion with him since yesterday I came back. Yeah, do you want to talk to him? It's okay. Your sister.
Adan. The youngest mommy in town. Yeah, how you doing? Yes, she told me. Okay. All right, sure. So how is your husband and how is the newborn baby doing? It's okay. No problem. Huh? Okay. All right, sure. Okay, hold on for her.
It's okay. Hello, my baby. How is my in-law? Has he gone to work? It's okay. My regards to him. It's all right. Bye. Hey, your sister is so funny.
The youngest mommy in town.
I'm telling you. Hey, Benson. You were about to talk to me before your sister's call came in.
Oh, yes. A quick one. You know, we not really had time to talk since yesterday you came back.
Exactly.
You know you've been on my neck. Pressurizing me, asking me to get a decent girl to get married to.
Have you seen someone?
Take it easy, Mom. Come on.
Wait. I'm taking it easy. Just talk to me. Have you seen anyone?
All right, yes, I have found one.
Wow.
Yes, and I have gone to see her people, and they accepted me.
Wow. That's my son. That's basically my son. Now you have shown me that you are the true son of your late father.
Thank you,
This
Mama.
is good news. This is good news. I love this.
Thank
Wonderful. You're welcome.
Thank you.
This is good. So, who is this girl in question and where is she from? From which town, you know, everything about her.
Mom, she's first and foremost, her name is Adugo.
Okay.
She's the daughter of late Longinus Okafor from Obinze village. Mom, you need to see this girl. Mom, she's tall, shapy, beautiful, and above all, very nice lady. Mom, you will like her.
Wait. Longinus Okafor. From Obinze village.
Yes.
Is it not the daughter of late Agnes?
Mom, you know the family. Beautiful. That makes it so easy for me.
Please, Benson. That will not be possible. You can never marry from that family. Not when I am still alive. Mba.
Mom, no, please, Mom. If you say that I'm not going to marry from that family, then you should tell me why I shouldn't marry from the family. So, what is the problem?
Benson, look for another girl to marry. As for that family, we can never have anything to do with them.
Mom, please. Please. You can't just cut me short like that. You can't tell me that I can't marry from the family. Mom, do you know what I went through to get that girl? Do you know the stress she made me pass through? I passed through the eye of a needle to get that girl. Mom, you can't just come out and tell me that I'm not going to marry her. Tell me, what is the problem?
Benson, can you change this topic? Please.
Oh, Mom, I am sorry I can't change the topic. Tell me, what is the problem?
You cannot change the topic. No problem. You can sit here and talk to yourself as much as you can. I'm inside.
Mama, are you walking out on me? Mama, come down, let's finish this. Mama, Mama, we'll have to finish this topic, bro. Mama.
Yeah, what's up? See as you dey young. Hunger dey catch you. Go cook na make you chop. You don't enjoy your cooking. You're a very good cook. Okay, try something now.
My guy, if you dey hungry, go find garri inside there, drink now. Don't worry my life, abeg. Yes, find garri, drink.
Stop. Guy, calm down now. What's up? Huh? Is it because I told you I love the way you cook? You're a very good cook. There's no doubt about that. You know, sometimes I even imagine, say, if you marry, how you go even take cook with your wife?
Eh? Cook, marry, cook.
Nah, the thing feel bring problem between you and your wife because if you know how to cook.
Oh,
God. You know these slave queens them now.
So as I dey look you like this, may not be say you go marry person wey no sabi cook. As I no sabi cook like this, if I want to marry, I will marry somebody who cooks better. And I will eat good food.
Wait. See. If that insult with this page, just tell me. I know you like him now. I know you insult me, I bet. What's up with you? Come on now.
See who we have here. Fuck up.
Guys, have fun now.
I'm fine.
Paul, what's up? Timothy, I actually am coming from your room. I came here to see both of you, but good thing you're here. So we just have to talk, I beg.
Okay. Now that you've met us, what's it? What do you want to say? Just go ahead and say what you want to say.
Look, I know I've failed, two of you. You're my best friends, and when you told me everything about that cheat called Joy, I didn't believe you. So I'm really sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Just forgive me. I beg. I've learnt my lessons. I beg. Please, just forgive me. I don't want us to talk too much about this, but I've missed my friends. I'm sorry.
You're saying we should forgive you, again?
Please.
My friend, I don't have a problem with that. For me, I'm forgiving you. I don't know about Timothy, but my brother, you fuck up.
I agree.
You fuck up.
I agree.
Sister Dugo just they suffer. This girl, this lady suffered so much. They send you money, you they spray on Joy. The highest fuck up, you say you go beat that Joy. You beat her up to a pulp. Haba, no make sense now. Eh? For me, oh, we are good. We're fine. I'm forgiving you. I don't know about Timothy, and I just hope you learned your lesson in that cell. Because if you did not, brother, it would be a very big shame. Oh.
See. To be very honest, eh? I don't even know what to say to you. Honestly speaking, I don't know what to say to you. What's up you now? Like you said, you've learned lessons, right? Because if you didn't learn anything from that cell, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But that aside, I can only forgive you if you promise to be a changed person. That's it.
My guy, I know what I learned there. I don't even wish my enemy to go into that place. I don't. You see this freedom? I appreciate freedom. Oh. I'm telling. I know. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I've missed my friends. I've missed you people. Please. I'm sorry. I beg. Let's forget about these things. Please. I don't even know when I'm coming back to school. My headache now is. I don't even know what I'm going to do. But please. I still need our friendship, intact. Please.
Chicken.
Hey, my guy.
You've learned your lessons.
Yes.
Timothy. Anyway, for me, I've forgiven him, and you said you've forgiven him, yeah? He has learned his lessons.
I beg.
See as it be. I get one rice with this. I make I just sharply do.
So, now get rice,
Hey, Margaret, when did you return from the Omugo?
I came back 3 days ago.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you.
How is our daughter and our in-law, even our grandchild?
Maziobiekwe, I came here to see you in respect of the marriage introduction you went with my son Benson to the house of late Longinus Okafor at Obinze village. Why would you even do that without letting me know? In my absence, why?
Point of correction. I did not go to anywhere with Benson, your son, for any marriage introduction. He came here and told me about it quite well. But what he said that he wants to go and meet his in-laws to be first, to make his intention known. Then when he comes back, we will now plan on how to go and marry the girl properly. That's all.
God forbid. My son will never marry from that family. It's not possible. It cannot happen.
What is wrong with that family? I know Longinus Okafor and the wife very well when they were alive. They were good people. What is wrong in your son marrying their daughter?
Everything is wrong. Everything is absolutely wrong. They are poor. The girl in question is not a graduate. Her mother was my enemy when she was alive. These are the points.
The girl is from poor family. She's not a graduate. Her mother was your enemy when she was alive. What has that got to do with Benson married with that poor girl?
You understand what I'm saying, Obiekwe? And you have even said it all. The girl is poor and cannot marry my son. That is it.
Margaret, let me advise you. You married your late husband, my brother, and build your family the way you wanted without interference from anybody, not your parents, not my own parents. Please, allow Benson to marry the person his heart desires. Let him build his own family the way he wants it.
But
What is it?
not without my directions.
Your directions in her own marriage, Margaret. It's not good for a mother hen to break her own eggs. Don't let this your attitude destroy your family. Thus, I did not warn you. Now this discussion is over.
And do not say I did not warn you. Do not say I did not warn you. Mazi Obiekwe.
Yeah! All this is the new one you've learned from the city. You rub lipstick, put something in your eye. This is the new one. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Son, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good. Mom, I want to discuss something with you.
Please, Benson. If it is because of that girl, you better save yourself the stress. I don't want to listen. I'm not interested. Please. Let me enjoy this movie.
Mom, why? Why don't you want me to marry a girl after my own heart? What has she done to you?
You want to know what she did to me?
Of course, I want to know.
1, she's from a poor family. 2, she's not a graduate. And her mother was my arch enemy when she was alive. For that, nothing good will come from my family to that family. Never. And finally, that girl is not of the same class with you. As you can see, there will be no marriage. Light and darkness have nothing in common. Absolutely nothing.
This sounds so ridiculous. Mom, can I ask you a question? You said you had a problem with Adugo's mom. What has this got to do with my marriage to Adugo? Secondly, what is that thing that happened that made both of you become arch enemies?
That is none of your business. And let me sound this as a note of warning to you. If I ever see that girl in this house, I will pour acid on her and kill myself. I think this discussion is over. Allow me to enjoy this movie.
I will pour acid on her. Kill myself. This is the end of this discussion. Mom, is that what... Alright. That's okay. Alright. Wait a minute. Adugo is not a graduate. And she's from a poor family background. Not up to my class. Not up to my standard. Oh, my mother is right after all. Oh, Benson, wake up. Wake up, Benson. You've been blind all this while. How can I, in my class, my standard, mingle with a girl of that caliber, of that standard, who can measure up where I am? That little brat. Oh no. And my mother threatened me that if I dare get married to Adugo, she will pour acid on Adugo and kill herself. Oh, I'm not ready to lose my mother because of that little girl. That little brat called Adugo. I can't afford to lose my mother. Benson. Benson, you have to act wise. Benson, you have to apply wisdom. Yes, I know what to do. Adugo, I want you to understand me. I've spoken with my mother about you, but she wouldn't understand. She threatened to kill herself if I disobey her and get married to you.
Listen, honestly, I don't even understand what you're saying. I know you're talking, but you've been going round and round in circles, so I don't know what you're saying. And again, you did not even tell me your mother is back from Omugo.
Yes, she came back a few days ago. And immediately she came back, we talked about you. Okay. And everything we discussed centered on you. And as much as I tried to make her understand how far I have gone with you, she wouldn't. Along the line, she just got angry. She threatened that if I disobeyed her and get married to you, that she will pour you acid and kill herself. I don't want anything to happen to you, and at the same time, I wouldn't want to lose her.
After taking my virginity, this is all you have to tell me? Benson! It's okay. I am not going to tell you to disobey your mother. But let God be the judge. Just go, please.
Please, I want you to forgive me. It's not my fault.
What did you say?
Forgive me.
It is not your fault? And I should forgive you? Benson, just go!
Please, I'm begging
Benson, just go!
Just listen to me and understand where I'm coming from, please.
Benson, just leave! Leave! Benson, leave! Just go! Go!
I saw that your friend, Amarachi, and she told me that you should. Sister, why are you crying now? Huh? What's going on? Why are you crying? What's happening?
Benson called off the marriage.
Huh? No, I don't understand. He called off the marriage. Onto it now. For what? No, why? What happened now? What happened? Tell me, why you call off the marriage now? For what?
See, sister, see, the thing is that look at it from the other side. You understand me? Maybe God even wants you to know that this is not the right man for you. Now, God wants him to know you. God wants you to know he's not the right man for you. God wants you to be away from all his nonsense. So you should even thank God. He's not the right man for you now. So what? Why would you be crying for him? For what? For Benson, for what now?
Chike.
I
am not crying because he called off the marriage.
So why are you crying now? Why are you crying? Sister, forget this guy. Forget. But why Benson go disgrace my sister like this now? Why would you call off the wedding? For what now? I want to wait now. Why? Benson. Benson.
Chike, you're here. I am sorry I didn't come to see you when you came back from detention.
Well, that's not why I'm here. That's not why I'm here, bros. That's not why I'm here at all. My question to you now is why? Why? Why now? Why would you disgrace my sister in such manner? For what reason now? I'm waiting now. Why? No. Tell me, if you were not ready to marry her, why would you propose in the first place now? For what? Why?
Chike, don't talk this way.
Why would I talk this way now? Why don't talk this way?
Why are you wasting your time with this idiot? What are you explaining to him? That you proposed to his sister and later changed your mind. Is anything wrong with that? And you, get out of my house before I call the police. Is marriage by force? I'm asking you. Is marriage by force? You want to know why he did that? I will give you the answer. Your family is poor. Very poor. And your sister is below my son's level. Are you satisfied?
Oh, wait. You're listening to your mother. No, I should leave because my sister is poor. My sister is poor.
If you don't leave this compound now, you will not like what I will do. Get out!
Bros, you hear him Male talk now. Make you waka beg.
No, Benson, I need to talk this also. Make waka. Make her dey go.
But Male just talk now. Male just finish to
yeah. Male just talk. Make go. Make just go like. No. May go.
Don't come back here again. Don't come back here again, no.
You poor yellow fool.
Seeing legs as he take the waka.
Animal. And you, why did you keep quiet in a serious matter like this? Your fellow man confronted you in your own house, talking to you anyhow, embarrassed you, and you were quiet. When are you going to be a man? You better adjust. You better sit up.
Good day, sir.
I was coming to your place to come and tell you to come and help me cut my palm head for me.
Sir, that would be difficult though, because the work I have now is quite much. I'm going to Mazil this place, and the work I have with him and other people will last at least 2 weeks. So until after 2 weeks, I will not have time to do any other work, sir.
Well, if you say 2 weeks.
Yes, sir, 2
please,
weeks.
let that your 2 weeks be your 2 weeks.
All right, sir.
Please.
Okay, sir.
They are overripe.
No problem,
and
sir.
And you know there are some thieves in this community.
So 2 weeks, sir. 2 weeks.
Let that your 2 weeks be your 2 weeks.
Yes, sir, 2 weeks.
Please, they are overripe.
No problem, sir.
Enough! I have tolerated enough insults from you and your son. And you still have the effrontery to walk down here to come and insult me. To tell me to leave your son alone. Was I disturbing him? Did he tell you that I was disturbing him? My brother came to your house to talk to your son, man to man. What did you do? What did you do as a mother? You insulted him. You pushed him out.
Come on. Are you talking to me like that? No, I'm asking you. You button. Are you just pointing your filthy finger at me?
And who are you? Why can't I talk to you like that? Who are you? Why can't I talk to you like that? Madam, listen. I can talk to you anyhow I like since you have refused to respect yourself. Oh yes! Madam, your family is rich. No doubt. But all I'm asking is for you to leave my poor family alone. Oh yes! Madam, don't push me. Don't push me. Don't push me. Don't make me remember what your son did to me. If not, I'll report all of you to the oracle. Your son deceived me. All in the name of marriage. And took away my virginity, and now he's telling me stories. And you stand here. Madam, just get out. Get out!
Are you the only girl that has lost her virginity before? I'm asking you. It is because you are desperate to come and enjoy my son's wealth. That is why you lost control as a woman and he took advantage of you. Oh yes, are you not ashamed? Now I'm asking you, you poor and dirty thing, are you not ashamed? And for your information, I have gotten my son a wife, so stay clear.
Madam, that I respect elderly people doesn't mean I fear them. Now get out! Get out before I push you out!
Push who? You push me. Try it! No! Try it and see if you will not end in prison.
Me?
Me? Yeah, you.
Adugo?
Yes, you dirty thing.
End in prison?
Yeah. You heard me right.
Just wait. Now wait. Prison is No! Come back! Stupid woman! You would have stayed back now! Very stupid. After you haven't done enough? Why did you run away? Adugo, I'm ready to go to prison.
My God, this is not the kind of job I should be doing to become a man. I've messed up. I mean, by now I should be preparing myself for my final exams in school and take my dreams of becoming a graduate much more serious. But just look at me now. Look at the job I'm doing. A boy with a bright future. Because of my foolishness, I've thrown it all away. God, please just help me. Help me to be careful and more focused in these times. Women, girls. Women, girls. Get thee behind me. Just get thee behind me.
Adugo. Adugo.
Nai.
What are you doing in the matter of land? By the way, who asked you to clear it?
He asked me to clear it.
For what one?
He's paying me for it, Uncle. He even said when I finish this one, he's going to show me another one to clear.
He's paying for it.
Yes.
Don't tell me you're the one that killed all this land.
Yes, now, Uncle, see, he's only remaining this place, so I'll soon finish and he will pay me. Yes.
If you needed anything, why didn't you come and tell me? Eh? I would have given you the money.
Uncle, you know me, I don't like to disturb you now. I don't like to disturb you. There is dignity in labor, so I just want to work hard.
Adugo, go home.
Uncle, eh?
I said go home.
Uncle, I can't go home. I need to finish this so that he will pay me. If I don't finish it, he will not pay me.
Let me ask you, what do you need the money for?
Uncle, you know now, ever since I lost my shop, I just have to do menial jobs to keep body and soul together.
So because you lost your shop and the goods inside, for that you should be going around doing all these menial jobs? Sorry, those things happened when I was away, but now I am back. If you need anything, you come and tell me and I will do it for you. Huh? What is it?
I don't like to disturb you. Please, let me just...
How much is the money? How much is he going to pay after doing the job?
5,000. And he's still going to show me another one, another farmland that I'm going to clear.
He said, he's going to show another land to clear. 5,000 or where?
Yes.
I take. This is 10,000 naira.
Uncle.
If you need anything, come and tell me. I will give it to you. And stop disgracing me in this village.
Uncle, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. But let me just finish this one.
I said, Ona, fight you with this stick now. Okay, Ona.
Thank you. But Uncle, let me finish now. I've already
If I hit you with this stick now.
Sorry.
Sister, can we talk?
Sure, talk about what?
I know I've been a disappointment to you because of everything I've done, in the past. You're not happy. I'm also not happy. But you see, I'm also very sorry, for everything. I mean, just look at you. You're now a laborer. You lost everything because of me, and it really pains me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Chike, the truth is, I have long forgiven you. So it's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Okay. Another thing is, I feel I'm wasting here. I'm wasting away in this village. I need to, go somewhere where I'll be very useful, to you and to myself. And that place is the city. So with that, I just want to ask you for this one favor. If you can, just help me go to the city. I would like you to just borrow money from somebody, and let the person give you, then you give me, then I'll go to the city. Then when I hustle and make, something, I'll give you back that money. It's not like it's for free. I just need you to just borrow and give me the money, then I'll just go to the city. To be beneficial, let me be. Let me help myself and help you too.
Really?
Yes.
Chike.
Sister.
What do you really think? What do you take me for?
I don't understand.
No, I don't understand you too. I should go and borrow money from where? Please, Chike. In fact, just go.
Sister, I'm just...
Chike, just go.
So just borrow this small money.
Condition, na him make her a feel she bend. Where's okay? She can walk. She can walk day and night for the sake of him, Brian. What I love, I follow one day and Anya. She loved him so much, she the sacrifice for him, any kind of work. She got the one for the love. So far as money there, she got the one for the love. With an abricula, she got the one for the love. With an carpenter, she got the one for the love. She's a hustler. She can work day and night for the sake of him, brother. She's a hustler. She can work day and night for the sake of him, brother. What I love, I follow one day and Anya. She loved him so much, she the sacrifice for him, any kind of work. She got the one for the love. So far as money there, she got the one for the love. With that, she got the one.
Contractor, where are you? You went to buy materials? Okay, I will be going, but there is something I saw here I don't like. Okay, when I come tomorrow, I'll show you. Okay.
I will never see you cry. I will sacrifice for you. I will do everything for you, cause I believe one day you will make me proud. I believe one day you will make me proud. I believe in you.
Good day. Were you not the same girl I saw 2 days ago sitting down there?
Yes, sir, it's me, sir. Because I was tired.
Why would a beautiful girl like you be doing the kind of job that is meant for men? It doesn't fit you.
Okay. This is the only job I found myself in. Besides, my parents are dead and it's just me and my brother. So I just have to do anything to, hustle so that we'll have something to feed.
Excuse me. Your parents are dead?
Yes, sir.
Your brother, what is he doing for a living?
He's not doing anything, sir. I won't.
Okay. I'll be here tomorrow. When I come tomorrow, we'll see, we'll talk, okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Condition, na him make her a fish bend. Where's okay? She can walk.
This kind of work we are doing does not fit a beautiful girl like you. I would like to take you to the city and give you small money to start up a little business.
What did you just say?
Yes.
You want to take me to the city and give me money to start a small business?
Yeah.
Oga, God will bless you. Thank you for remembering a poor girl. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. But I'm sorry, sir. Please, can I ask for a favor?
Yes, and what is it?
I want to ask that this opportunity you want to give to me be given to my brother. Because I feel it will not just be nice for me to go to the city while he stays back here in the village doing nothing. And like they say, and I don't mind, it's devil's workshop. So please, give him that opportunity instead of myself. Because I know if he goes to the city and he does well, me too, I'll also be okay. Please.
Okay. If that is what you want.
Yes, that is what I want.
No issues. So where is that your brother?
He's at home.
That means I'll come to your house tomorrow to see him.
Sorry, sir, please, one more thing. All these things you want to do for me, what is the payback? Like, how do I pay you back?
You don't need to worry yourself. I'm a married man with children. God has blessed me. So I need to bless someone else. I just want to help you.
So, wait, sir, you mean you're doing all these things for free? Hey, Oga, God will bless you. Oga, God will continue to bless you. You see, as you are like this, the favor of the Almighty will continue to surround you like a shield. Oga, whatever you lay your hands on, you shall prosper. Oga, you just want to help me without anything, without me paying you. I didn't know that angels still exist. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
This is 20,000 naira. Take it and help yourself.
For me?
Yes.
Oga, you're just an angel sent to me. What else can I... God bless you. I know I may never be able to pay you back, but God will bless you. God bless you, sir.
Amen.
Thank you. Let me get back to work.
No.
Yes.
You don't need to get back to work. Just go home and rest, okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you. We'll be expecting you tomorrow. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
You too.
Thank you.
My baby, you are welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
This is my home.
Lovely. Lovely home. Wow.
Oh, Mom.
Hello.
How are you?
Very well, sir.
Mom, you said you wanted to discuss something with me.
Yes, dear. And without wasting much of your time, I have to go straight to the point.
Okay.
This is Sandra, the girl I want you to marry.
Hi.
I have talked with her and she has accepted. Yeah, Sandra.
Yes, Mama.
This is Benson, my son.
Oh, wow.
Your husband to be.
Oh, wow. Well done, sir.
You heard what my mom said.
Yeah.
And she said she has discussed everything with you.
Yes. As a matter of fact, your mother has told me so much about you. Lots of good things. And I am so glad that I've finally met you. In fact, you're even better than I thought. You look, you look good. You're so handsome.
Really? It's okay. So, does that mean you've accepted to marry me?
Of course, yes. Yes, even before I met you, I already agreed.
I think I like you.
I like you too.
Good.
Mom, if getting married to her will put a smile on your face and make you happy, definitely I will do that for you.
Wow. I'm already smiling.
Sandra, right?
Yes, Sandra, Benson.
That's it.
All right, well, I think what you've heard is from my mom. I would suggest we go upstairs and have one-on-one chat.
That's fine.
Are you okay with that? Yeah, sure.
Mama.
Let me talk it upstairs.
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Please, you people should go up. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, Mama.
So, Chike.
Yes, sister.
What I'm saying is that a visitor will be coming to see us tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah. Man or woman?
A man.
Man.
Mm.
Man.
What?
Man.
What's wrong with
Sister,
that?
I don't want. Please, I don't want. It's too early. Please, I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want any man. You now tell me that one man has fallen in love with you. The man has proposed to you, and the next thing, the man will serve you breakfast. You now start crying. Anyhow, I don't want to. I don't want you now be crying overnight. I won't be able to sleep. Please, leave man for now. Leave man for now.
Can you stop?
You've had enough man problems. Leave man for now. I know what I'm saying now. I know you. I don't want problem now. It's too early now. You just came out from heartbreak. What's all this now?
Chike, let me ask you one thing. Why do you think that my whole life is centered around men? Why?
Anything you have to do with man ends up with marriage and then heartbreak. And I don't want now. Haven't you eaten enough breakfast? It's okay now.
Can you shut up now and listen?
Yeah. I'm saying my own. No. I don't want anybody crying, disturbing me. Chike, I like my sleep.
Chike, if you may know, this one is not about marriage. Yes. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted.
Okay.
This man is the owner of the building site where I work.
Okay.
So I don't know, for some reason, he saw me while I was working. So he called me and started asking me some questions about our family.
Okay.
I had to open up to him.
All right.
I told him everything.
Okay.
Like, I told him how things have been so difficult and I've been the only one struggling, trying to make ends meet and all of that.
Okay.
Why are you all this? What is all this okay?
Okay. I know now. We are getting there.
Please just listen.
Okay, continue. I know where this thing is going to. Continue.
So, even me, I don't even understand.
Me too. I don't understand. I understand.
Then
Let's go.
He promised to help. Yes. After telling him everything, he promised to help. So the thing now is, Chike, I want you, when you get into your room, carefully think of a viable business that you can make money from. So that when he comes tomorrow, you have something to present to him.
Wait, sister. This man said you should tell your brother to think of viable business that he can do. We are there already now. We are there. I said it. No problem. If it's about the business, I know the business I want to do, but I also know the business this man is coming for. In your side.
Chike, can you stop? I don't know why your body is always doing you sha like this. If you may know, that man is married. Yes. And I don't have any business with any married man.
I know you now. If it's that one, no problem. I know the business I want to do. I know the business. Fast and sharp. I know. There's no problem. I know the business. He's a married man. There's no problem. I know the business. Sister.
Chike, please.
Yes.
Chike. Chike.
Sister.
Chike.
Sister.
Hey.
I know the business.
This is a second chance I am giving you.
I know.
The truth of the matter is that this man wanted to help me. Yes.
Oh.
But I said no. That he should help you instead. So please, I want you to think about it. My own is just think, and come up with something tangible.
There's no problem.
Something you're sure we are going to make money from.
There's no problem. This business will make money from this business.
Are you sure?
It's here, sister. There's no problem. I know the business.
So do you want to tell me about it first?
Sister, let the man come first. I know the business. Just calm down. Let him come. Sister.
It's a very good business.
Beautiful business, sister.
How come you didn't tell me now? Let's see.
Sister, let this man come now. Let me surprise you. I know the business.
Just think well, Lord. Think well.
I know the business I want to do, sister. I'm happy. I'm just happy that you're going to be happy that this man is not coming to try any...
He's not trying anything. He's married. And me, I don't have any business with a married man.
I trust you on that one.
So
I trust you. But the business, I know the business I want to do. There's no problem. I know the business.
You know the business.
I know the business.
And it's a good business. And it will fetch us more money.
Sister, there's no problem. Let him come.
My love.
Yes, baby.
Tell me. When do you want a traditional marriage to be and how big? do you want it?
Baby, did you just ask me how big I want it to be?
Of course.
I mean, who wouldn't want a big traditional marriage? Baby, I want it to be very big, elaborate, and exaggerated traditional marriage. That's what I want. Look, I want to shake this community. I want them to know that if I want to set a standard, maybe, I mean, why not? If we can afford it, I want it big. Very big, oh.
It's okay. What's
it big?
Okay, regarding what you said, you want it big, so start the preparations and tell me, do you have any musician in mind? Any good one you want? Make a choice. Let me know how we afford it.
Chilu, a Nigerian famous artist.
Oh, sure.
At my traditional marriage.
It's your day. Your happiness is my concern.
This community. You guys are in soup. See, I will set a standard that it's okay. It's alright. I can't wait. So baby, so I can start
preparations, whatever you need. Drop your budget, let me know what you want, and I'll give you the money to start up immediately.
Oh my God.
Okay?
Come
be
here.
happy. It's your day.
Baby, give me a big hug. I love you.
I love you too, honey. I love you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, baby.
It's okay.
Come here. I love you.
I love you too.
Are they ready?
I just want you to be happy.
God.
It's your day, okay?
Baby.
Bring down the roof that
This
very
community,
day.
they're not ready for me yet. So
Uh-huh.
They are not ready.
Chike,
Yes, sir.
like I was saying, your sister has told me everything about your family.
Sir.
I had pity on her. I wanted to help her. She now says I should transfer the opportunity to you. I want to help your sister. Pray that both of you to become somebody in life.
Thank you, sir.
That's why I'm here.
Thank you, sir.
So, Chike, tell me, what kind of business would you like to do?
Sir, I already know the business I want to do. I know that has always been in my mind. I would like to go into female things, female clothes, female fashion. Yes, like shoes, bags, clothes, bra, pants. And I don't want pants again because girls don't wear pants again. So I prefer shoes, bags, clothes. We stop at bra. Yes, small quantity.
Chike.
Yes.
Why do you want to go into this kind of business?
Sister, this thing moves now. All these things move, except pants now that doesn't move anyhow. Because girls don't wear pants again.
Well, how did you know that girls no longer wear pants?
I leave this talk first, bros.
It's okay.
No, sir, please.
Leave this talk now. Is this what you want us to be saying here? Okay. I know they don't wear pants now. Girls don't wear pants again now. Do you still wear pants? You see?
You're very stupid. You would have come to check now.
It's fine.
Bros, I beg. Sorry,
It's not a bad business.
Oh!
But Chike,
Sir.
do you have any idea about the business?
Sir, I used to be in the university until I dropped out. But I used to be around girls. So I know that, all these things, shoes, bags, all these things they wear, they used to change a lot. But you see, pants business has slowed down now because they don't wear pants again.
Chike, please wait. Sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. How did you know that girls no longer wear pants? Because you're so particular about it.
Sir, leave this talk, I beg. Leave this talk, I beg.
All right.
Bros, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
I think I have a very good friend, or even friends, that import those goods from abroad. Yes.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I'm going to introduce you to them.
Thank you, sir.
So as soon as their container arrives,
Yes, sir.
you come and choose the one you want.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Meanwhile,
Yes, sir.
as soon as you get to the city,
Yes, sir.
I will give you 3 million naira.
Sir!
Just for a start.
Sir! Hey! Sir, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. 3 million. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Come on.
3 million. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Come on, come on.
Thank you, sir.
Come on, it's fine, it's fine.
Thank you,
It's
sir.
fine.
Just come on, bro.
It's fine.
3 million. Thank you, sir. Thank you, carry me. Don't stand up, bro. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Come on, come on. Thank you, sir. It's just for a start.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Just for a start.
For a start. Thank you, sir.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just
I'm
come
down,
on.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Chike,
Yes, sister.
please, remember everything I have told you. Eh, please, I just want you to be yourself. You see this man, he's God sent to this family. People now, don't make him regret stepping his feet into this family.
He won't.
People,
He won't.
just make us proud. You have seen everything now. Make us proud.
There's no problem.
Don't go there and be looking at women.
Stop this talk now.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Stop now.
This is how you were saying stop now, but I have to tell you.
Stop now.
It's your sister that will tell you that your
I
mouth is
know,
smelling.
I
So
know.
now
It's okay
working
now,
now.
it's
Because
okay.
Odika, you have a weakness when in that side. Just make me proud.
I'll make you proud.
At least you can come and take me away from this village.
No problem now. Relax. I'll take you away. Relax. Yes,
Are,
sir.
are you through?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I hope you're not forgetting anything.
No, sir. No, sir.
Take your time and arrange your things.
Sir, everything, I'm fine. I'm fine with what's in my bag.
Okay. Put your bag in the boot.
Yes, sir.
Chike. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Adugo,
Sir,
you're a nice person.
thank you, sir.
As you gave your opportunity to your brother, God will reward you.
Amen. Thank you.
God is going to bless you.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Just
okay now.
Adugo, this is 200,000 naira. You can take it and help yourself, okay?
Hey. Thank you, sir. Thank you. May God bless you. After helping my brother Chike, you still...
It's fine.
Yeah.
Come on, please, come on.
God bless
Thank
you,
you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Just help yourself, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you so much. God
Thank you,
bless
sir.
you. Whatever you lay your hands on, you shall prosper.
Amen. Amen.
Ah,
Amen.
Oga, God bless you.
Well, take good care of yourself, okay?
I sure will. Thank you so
Let's
much.
go.
Chike, please, please be please just be a good person. You know, please, don't make him regret stepping his feet into
Trust me.
Have fun, one, Yaka. Just be cool. Don't look at girls.
I
Don't look at them
won't.
as
I'm
just
talking too
concentrate.
much now.
Sorry, okay. Hey, Chike, but I'll miss you.
I'll miss you
Hey,
too.
come and hug me now.
It's okay. I'll miss
Take
you.
care of yourself.
Alright, you should take care of yourself.
I will.
I'll call you.
Yes,
Eh?
thank you.
Alright.
Please, don't talk to women. Girls, don't talk to them.
Hey, see styles. These styles are just too much.
Look at this one.
Hey, yeah. Look at this. You see the confusion. Okay. But we're settled on the material.
Yes.
That's the color we're using, right?
Yes.
Okay, see, I think at this point, I'll just let you both decide what you want to wear. As for me, I have my styles already in my head. I won't let this magazine confuse me. So just decide. Let's know what you girls are wearing. At least the two of you can decide for the other girls.
Choose that.
See, anyone you pick is fine now. These styles are fantastic.
Look at this. Very nice.
And
Oh my
I like
goodness,
this
so
one.
gorgeous.
Wow. See, have we resolved on the material? Is that the material we're using?
Yes.
What about the color? Are we retaining
The
that
color
color?
is fine.
Okay, now it's just the style.
The style.
Okay, that's fine. We have
That's
loads to choose from.
That's where the problem is. Style.
No, I don't think it's a problem. Just put your mind to something like, I mean, as for me, I'm not worried. Because all the styles I want to wear, I am not exporting from any magazine. I am creating in my head.
Are you serious?
I will shock you,
Hey.
don't worry.
Hey.
Are you girls still confused? Please make a pic now.
Babes, like serious. I'm confused. All these styles are very, very beautiful.
I know.
Like seriously, I don't know one to choose.
You know what? Looking at this magazine will make us more confused. I think we should just pick anyone.
Okay, so what are you going to do?
Let's just call the other girls and tell them we're choosing one.
Okay, fine.
They're all fine.
Fine.
See, I really don't mind though. Anything, so long as it's in that color,
Like,
anything you
all
wear is
these
okay by
styles-
me.
All these styles, they are fine. They are beautiful. Look at this one.
Fine.
Call them. They can.
Let me just go for this.
See, I think if you decide between this and this is fine, whichever. Either because your material, can you say?
Okay. If you're talking about this now, what of this?
How many styles you want here? Is this your wedding?
Just keep
What is
this.
your problem? Is this your...
Oh my love.
Welcome, Daddy.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome, baby.
Yeah, how are you?
Okay. How's work?
Very well. Oh, how you doing?
I'm good.
Who are they?
My girls, my friends, you know, as regards their Ashrebi.
Oh, yeah.
So these are the girls representing the other girls.
Oh, okay.
So we're just trying to have a meeting to decide which fabric, color, style for the girls. Yeah.
It's okay.
So that's what we're doing.
It's okay.
Darlings, you guys are not saying hello to my husband.
Hi, we already greeted.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
It's okay.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so baby, we have done a lot of research.
Okay.
And accumulatively, we'll be needing about 195,000 naira to get the materials.
Alright.
Baby, you know you promised you're going to...
Don't worry. I'll give you the money, okay? Get the materials and share for them. Okay?
My darlings, guess what? My husband said you girls will not be paying for the Ashwebi. He's buying it for us.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir. The
It's okay.
best.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right, love you too. See
Yeah.
you.
So you guys are not paying.
Come, my sister join their shit.
As it is now, anybody can join us.
Hey,
I mean, it's not going to cost you anything.
Go slay. Go slay.
My husband is so wonderful.
He's so nice.
Condition, na him make her a fish bend. Where's okay? She can walk. She can work day and night for the sake of him, brother. What I love. I follow one day and Nanya. She love him so much. She the sacrifice for him any kind of work. She got the one. So far as money.
Congratulations, young lady.
Doctor, why are you congratulating me?
A sick person. What's going on?
You're 16 weeks pregnant. That's your test result.
What?
Yes.
Doctor, how? When? I mean, how did this happen? Are you sure there is no mix-up in this?
No. But why are you worried? You're supposed to be happy. What of your husband?
I want to be left alone.
You want to be left alone? Are you sure? Are you okay?
I am okay.
Okay, if you say so. Nurse, please, just let her be, okay? But make sure you come and check on her regularly, okay?
Yes, doctor.
It's alright.
Hello? Benson. I want to see you. I want to see you now. I am at the City Gate Hospital. Benson, please stop asking me all these questions. I want to see you. If you don't come here now, I'll come to your house from here.
Adongo, what is the meaning of this? Pregnant. Pregnant for who?
What sort of question is that? Eh? You've seen it that I am pregnant and all you could ask me is for who? Okay. If you may know, it's for you. Are you now satisfied?
Adogo, what have I done to you? Why do you want to do this to me?
See that question you're asking me? I should be the one asking you. What have I done to you? No, answer me. What have I done to you? Ever since I met you, my life has not been the same again. It's been one problem to another. First, you took away my virginity. And now, just look at this condition you have put me. And you stand there to ask me for who? Benson. You will be mad.
Adogo, let's not overflow this issue, please. We'll have to look for a way forward because I am getting married in the next 2 weeks to Sandra. And I wouldn't want anything to be a hindrance to my marriage with Sandra.
Benson, you are heartless. I just told you I am pregnant. All you could do is to stand here and tell me about your traditional marriage to some Sandra. Ah, Benson, what did I ever do wrong to you? No, tell me, what did I do wrong to you?
It's okay, so what do we do?
Just come and see my people. I mean, do the necessary things and take me home.
It sounds so funny, you know. Come and see my people. Do the necessary thing and take me home. Wait a minute. Are you in any way referring to me getting married to you?
Oh yes, Benson. Because Because I am not going to give birth to a bastard in my father's house. Oh, that is never going to happen. Mama Meme.
I'll see you later.
Honey, what is the matter? Are you okay? You've been pacing around. Benson, are you okay? Talk to me now. What is it? What bothers you? Your problem is my problem. Baby, talk to me. Are you okay? You don't want to talk to me. Come on, talk to me now. Ha. Mama. Mama. Mama, please come home. I don't know what is wrong with Benson. I've been asking him. He's not talking to me. What is wrong with you?
Son, what is it? Huh?
He has been like this.
What is worrying you?
Talk to us now.
Huh?
Benson. You see, he's not talking. He has been like this. He's not talking.
Now talk to me.
Mama is talking to you now. Answer her now.
My dear, please give me just a second. Let me see if you can talk to me, please.
Hey.
Yes. It's fine. It's fine. So what is it?
She's pregnant.
Who? Sandra. Is that why you are worried? Oh my goodness. I thought something has gone wrong going there. I don't understand. You're supposed to be celebrating. It calls for celebration. Congratulations, son. I am so happy.
Mom, stop. I mean, Adugo is pregnant.
What? Which Adugo?
The one you know. Mama, I slept with her once. Just only once. So she called me right now and told me that she's pregnant, that she's in the hospital. If I refuse to come to the hospital, she will come to this house. So I went to the hospital to see her. Only for her to give me the lab's result that shows that she is pregnant. And she insisted that I must come to marry her.
Never! I said never! That will never happen. She can never step her feet into this compound. And let me tell you, you might not be responsible for that pregnancy. Oh yes! She's just shifting it to you to lure you into marrying her. Can't you sense it? God, so which hospital is she?
City Gate Hospital.
City Gate Hospital. City Gate.
Yes.
Hospital. Yeah. I remember. Let me change. Let me change my clothes. Let me change. Doctor, I am here in respect of the lady in your hospital by the name Adugo.
Oh, the pregnant lady.
Exactly.
Is she your son's wife?
No. That girl is just a gold digger. She wants to push that pregnancy to my son because my son is rich.
Mom, what exactly can I do for you here?
My son is about to do his traditional marriage. And I don't want anything to stand up his way. And as I can see, that girl is about to come out and hook my son with that pregnancy.
Madam, if your son is responsible for this lady's pregnancy, why don't you allow him to take up the responsibility?
Oh, no, please, doctor, don't just go there. I am very, very sure that that pregnancy does not belong to my son. Yes. For that, I am ready to offer you 500,000 naira to terminate that pregnancy.
What?
Yes. 500,000 naira. Forward me your account details. Let me do the transfer here and now.
But madam, I can't do this. It's against the ethics of my profession.
My goodness. See who is talking. Doctor, are you talking about ethics of your profession? Have you forgotten that I know you too well? Do you want me to tell people who you are? Huh? Are you ready to do it or not?
Madam,
your account details, doctor.
Why are you still like this? Why are you still crying? I've told you to stop worrying yourself, okay? If you keep on doing this to yourself, you might end up having high blood pressure or even stroke. Please, stop worrying yourself. I'm going to send the nurse over to give you some injections so that you can calm yourself and sleep, okay? Please, stop worrying yourself, okay? Just lie down, okay? Lie down and sleep. It's okay. You'll be fine, eh? Just lie down, okay? Please. Sorry. It's okay. It's going to be fine. Stop worrying, okay? The nurse is coming right now, please. Sorry.
You have to take it. This will make you rest and sleep so you can regain your strength. Please.
Okay. Sorry. Nurse, please.
Oh, be calm. It won't pain you.
Nurse, please.
Sis, you just need to calm down.
Okay, wait.
Madam, you need to take this. You need to rest.
Okay. Yes, I sent for the both of you. We have a problem.
Problem?
Yes. The problem is we're having some complications.
Complications? What kind of complications are you talking about?
The lady is seriously bleeding. And if we don't do anything about it, she might die.
What? So, what do we do?
Well, the only alternative is to use the sucking machine to suck out all the blood in her womb. But if we make any mistake and the needle touches her womb, it's going to damage her womb and she won't be able to get pregnant again.
And who cares? Doctor, I don't care. Anyhow you want to do it, do it. Even if it warrants damaging her womb, so be it. I will give you more money.
Doctor, you just heard what my mother said, okay? Go ahead, do anything and damn more any kind of consequences. We don't care.
Yeah.
After all, she's not my wife.
Yeah, she's not his wife.
Okay, fine. I will do that. But you have to give me another 500,000. And in the next 1 hour, the job is done.
No problem. Money is not the problem. Just go ahead and do it. I will do the transfer now.
It's alright.
Doctor, what did you say happened to me?
You had a miscarriage. We almost lost you. But I had to use all my medical experience on you, and that was why we were able to save you. You see the reason why I told you not to be worrying yourself, right? It actually affected you. But anyway, thank God we actually saved you, and you're fine now. You're okay now.
You mean I lost my pregnancy and my baby?
You did. I'm so sorry.
Benson, it shall never be well with you. Benson, you will never hear the cry of a baby in your home. Benson, you will only know bitterness. Benson, you and your family will suffer. You will suffer. Benson.
It's okay.
And so shall it be.
Luce. Chike, how did you even know my size?
Why would I know your size?
Hey, Chike. This is beautiful. Chike, all this for me?
Of course.
Chike, thank you so much. This is beautiful. Hey. Now I can proudly tell people I have a brother who knows what he's doing. In fact, who knows what time it is. Ah, Chike, this is beautiful. I love it. This is beautiful.
Yes,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. Thank God. Don't worry.
Thank you. I love it.
Don't worry, by the time you come to the city, you know, stay with me.
Cello.
Yes.
Did you say by the time I come to the city, like, are you planning to take me to your house?
Of course. You have to leave here and come to the city now. What are we talking about? Just give me 2 months to tidy up 1 or 2 things in my house, and then you come over. Then people will not recognize you again. Trust me.
Chike, thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you. But that will not be necessary. Yes, you know, I told you something on the phone, right? If you still remember. Somebody will be coming to ask for my hand in marriage next week.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
I mean, why is everything happening at the same time now?
How do you mean?
I found the girl I want to marry too.
Chike, you?
Yes, and I'm seeing her people next week.
You have found a girl?
Of course.
Oh God, I thank you. But wait. Is she beautiful?
You trust me. Trust me. Yeah, she's beautiful.
Congratulations in advance.
Yes.
Oh, I thank you.
Yes.
I thank you for the way you have blessed this family. You finally remembered us. See how you have blessed my brother. He is now very wealthy. He even came back with a big car. Now he has found a wife to marry.
Yes.
God, it can only be you. Thank you. Thank you.
Not joy.
Not joy. Are you sure? Because that girl that ate all your money.
Not joy.
Chike, thank you so much. Amame benge bide bido. Amame benge bide bido. Amame benge bide bido. Wenjawa chineke mao. Hey, no, Chike, I have to wear this one.
It's okay.
When are you taking me out, sir? Amame benge bide. Whoop! Amame benge bide bido. Amame benge bido with jawa chineke ma. Chike, okay, I hear people catwalk. I'll show them in this video. No, Chike, no.
When is all that?
Chike, sure you're taking me to the city? You haven't seen anything.
Are you serious?
Sure, I see them do this now, so. Chike, now you have really proven to me that you know what women want.
Of course. But this is not the only business I do. Really.
Oh, really? Tell me. Wait. I hope it's not pants business. Or have you... You've actually stopped?
Other things. I import, wine, different, varieties of wine.
Importer.
We keep trying.
Exporter.
We just try. Sister me, everything is soft now.
I can see that. Everything you're soft too. Even your skin, everything, director.
Benson.
Mom.
I am worried.
Worried? Worried about what, Mom?
Are you not worried about your wife?
Mom, I am bothered, but what can I do?
Benson, you have a lot to do, unless you are not a man.
Oh, come on, Mom. I am a man, and of course you know that. Have you forgotten that I got Adugo pregnant years back?
That means your wife is the problem. You have to do something.
Something like what?
You need to take her to see a doctor. Benson, you have to do something before it is too late.
Mama, I think you have a point there. Do you know I've not really thought about that for once? Excuse me.
baby? Baby, is anything the matter? Baby, are you okay?
I want you to get prepared. Let's go to the hospital.
For what? Who is sick?
Both of us. Both of us are sick.
Sick? But I'm fine. Or are you sick?
Honey, you are not fine. You are not. You are not fine. It's more than 2 years we got married and there's no sign of procreation. Have you ever tried to find out why? Have you ever tried to find out what the problem could be? From your calculation, do you think we are fine? Sandra, one of us is sick. We need to see the doctor.
In that case then, I think we should get ready to go.
Good. So, get ready, let's go. Let's go. You have to.
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Benson Ifejora, I went through your lab results and I found that there's nothing wrong with both of you. The results we ran on you shows that you're perfectly okay.
If we are okay like you just said right now, then what could be the cause of our childlessness? We've been married for over 2 years now. There's no sign of pregnancy, not even miscarriage.
Well, you both should relax your mind and calm down. Things like this happen sometimes. Some people got married and stayed for like 5 years, 10 years and couldn't even get pregnant.
God forbid. God forbid. It is not my portion in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Did I just hear you say 5 years and 10 years? Oh my God. I believe that my God will not keep me waiting for 5 years or 10 years before he blesses me with my own child.
Amen.
It's not my portion.
Amen.
Forbid.
Doctor, please, what can we do to save this situation?
I prescribed some drugs for the both of you. I believe by the time you're done taking these drugs, you'll have smiles on your faces. But while you're taking these drugs, please, you have to pray. It is very important that you pray.
Okay. Please, doctor, can we get these drugs in any nearby pharmacy?
Of course, you can get them. They're everywhere. You can.
All right. Thank you so much, doctor.
Well, I have to be on my way.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, ma.
I don't understand. How do you mean the doctor said there's nothing wrong with you and your wife? And what could be the problem if nothing is wrong? Eh? And he said you people should keep on praying. When did the doctor become a pastor that gives people prayer point?
Mom, I don't know, honestly. I don't know.
Or does it mean your wife is from a marine kingdom?
Mom, are you asking me that question? Mom, I should be the one asking you that question because you're supposed to be in a better position to know that. Because you brought her from nowhere and imposed her on me. You insisted that I must marry her. I was madly in love with Adugo. I brought Adugo, but you kicked against it. You said, no, you do not want Adugo. Mom, she took him from me, you connived with the doctor and terminated the pregnancy. Now you stand here and ask me if my wife is from the marine kingdom. Mom, you are supposed to answer that question.
you.
Not
Didn't you see it?
You don't want me to cry. So,
honey, you really, really surprised me. During our traditional marriage, I didn't know you know a lot of people like that. See the way they were just spraying me. 1,000 naira note. They were just spraying.
you deserve more than that. You're my celeb. I'm not the loud type.
It's so obvious.
But I have them. Big and mighty.
It's so obvious.
Let me just give you one promise.
Tell me.
You see in this house, any celebration in this house, I'm going to pull men from all over. You see, our first child's birthday,
You tell me.
I will surprise you.
Really?
For sure.
Okay, maybe we should just have an agreement, all right?
Okay, go on.
What if it's a baby girl? What will you do?
You give me a baby girl,
Yeah.
I will give you a Venza.
What Venza? I don't want Venza.
Latest model.
I don't like Venza.
All right. Tell me, what do you want?
Moving on. What if it's a baby boy? What will you do?
If you give me a baby boy,
Yes.
you're going on vacation.
Vacation?
Yeah.
Where?
Your choice.
Mauritius?
Consider it done.
Mauritius? Oh my God! In fact, I'm pregnant.
Serious?
I am pregnant! I'm pregnant, and it's a baby boy.
Oh my God. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So where did you say your husband went?
Oh, my husband.
Yes.
That's
Not
what
to the ocean, right?
Chicken,
Go on.
You're just so naughty.
It's okay. It's all right.
My husband, he traveled to Port Harcourt for a business meeting.
Oh my God. My God. See my sister talking. My sister is talking. I can see this man is spending his money on you. And the money is speaking. I mean, look at you now. Good money.
But for real, Auntie, marriage looks good on you.
I'm telling you.
But hey, that is what happens when you're happy you're married. You just glow effortlessly. You just glow. You know?
Look at that. Look at.
She's even blushing.
She's in love now. She's in love.
You don't know what that man does to me, don't you?
Oceanic
Please, just leave me alone.
Oh my God.
And please don't mind him. See, this is my brother. He's very, very naughty.
I know, right?
So how have you been managing him? Tell me. How have you been coping? In fact, just tell me.
Okay. He's quite stubborn.
Oh, that's one I know now. Oh,
But-
yeah, Ishaki.
But he's caring.
Chike, caring. How?
Yes. Auntie, he takes good care of me.
Tell her.
Do you know that he brings me breakfast in bed?
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
No, wait.
I'm serious.
Chike brings you what? Breakfast in bed?
Yes.
Chike, I don't understand. When did you learn how to cook?
I've always known how to cook.
He's a very good cook. Oh.
What kind of food does he cook? He boils water and makes...
Good food. Like pando, pepper soup.
Chike,
you. I'm serious.
So how come you never cooked for me?
Well, because you were always underrating me. Yes.
No,
yes,
Auntie, you know when a man is in love, that is when you will see his true character.
Tell her.
He loves me so
Tell
much.
her.
That's why he's taking good care of me.
So you mean to say because Chike is in love with you, he had to go and learn how to cook, right?
No, I've always known how to cook.
No.
I have always known how to
You
cook.
never cooked for me,
No,
Chike.
why would I cook for you when you were always bullying me?
Me bullying
Yes,
you?
never saw anything right in me.
In fact, I'm going to tell you about this, your husband.
Stop. Please, we are hungry. We came to your house today now.
I'm going to say.
We came to your house today. This is the first time.
Benson. Benson, Sandra, what is it? Why are your faces like this?
Mama, I'm tired. Mama, I don't know what is happening.
What is the problem? What happened?
Mama went to a different hospital to consult another doctor. He said the same thing. He said she is okay. And as much as tried to let him know that we've suffered, we've done everything humanly possible to know if she's going to procreate, he said that she's okay. I said, okay, fine. Look for a way, give her drugs so she can take and conceive. He said he's not going to give us any drugs, that she's okay. Mama, I am tired.
Sandra, what do you have to say about this whole thing?
I have nothing to say, Mom. I mean, what can I say? My husband has said it all. And that's exactly what the doctor said, that I don't even need drugs. And yet, I'm childless. I don't even know the reason for my childlessness. I'm tired. I'm tired of the whole thing. It's really getting to me. I cannot concentrate. I can't do anything. I can't sleep well at night. I can barely eat well. I don't understand why I'm going through this. I'm confused. Oh my God. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this?
Let me join upstairs.
What is happening in my family? Something is wrong somewhere. How cannot the doctors be saying one thing? That nothing is wrong with my son and his wife. I know my son is okay. Because he has impregnated a woman before. No. No. I know something is wrong with Sandra. She has a problem. Yes. And I will not allow this to continue. I must do something before she ruins my son's life. I must do something. No.
You called me. I was just about to take a nap.
What did I hear you say? Have a seat.
I was just about to take a nap before you called.
Did I hear you well? I thought you said you don't sleep.
Much reason.
What kind of relaxed mind do you have to take a nap when there is a big problem in your marriage? Huh? My goodness. Come on. Sandra, are you possessed? I'm asking you. Are you possessed that you cannot get pregnant for my son? Why do you want to destroy him?
Did I hear you well? Did you just ask me if I'm possessed? How? I mean, how is this my problem? Did anyone say this is my problem? Did the doctor say I am the problem?
Yes, you are the problem.
How?
Because my son is okay. I remember he once impregnated. Anyway, that is not your business. Go and check yourself. As you can see, you have a problem.
But the doctor said that I'm fine.
They're lying. You're not fine. Go and check yourself very well before I do something you will not like.
I can't believe this. I
can't believe you're telling me this. The doctor said I'm fine. We went to the hospital together with my husband. I'm fine.
They're deceiving you. Or rather, you bribed them. You better do something. Tell yourself the truth before I do what you will not like. I've said it over and over. Do something, oh. Tell yourself the truth, oh. Hey.
Just take it easy, okay? Easy. Alright, easy. Just one step at a time, okay? One step at a time, my love. One step at a time. Easy. We're already there. Yeah, good girl. Easy. Just take it step by step. Step by step.
Stop telling me step by step.
Easy. It's okay. Just step by step. Just step by. Remember. That's my girl. That's my girl. Good. We're there. Just keep going. Keep going. Good. Your waist is in order. It's okay. Your waist is in order, my love. Your waist is in order. Come on, let's do this. Let's go. Good girl. Good. We're just gonna put back on the car, okay? Good. Just keep going. Okay, my love. Okay. Yes, we're there.
My God, what is happening to me? Since I got married to my husband, I haven't seen any sign of pregnancy. I have gone to so many doctors and none of them is telling me what I want to hear. And my husband is no longer taking it funny. My brother that I got married before him now has children. What do I do now? Does it mean the miscarriage I had in the past affected me indirectly? No. That is just a miscarriage. It doesn't contribute anything to my problem. Oh God, please help me. I do not want to lose my marriage. Even if it's one child that you give to me, I don't mind. Just wipe away these tears from my eyes. Please, God, please.
I've asked you this question many times. Till now you have not given me any answer. This is 3 years my son got married to you. Till now you have nothing to show in this marriage. Nothing at all. Now I ask you again. Are you possessed? I'm asking you. Are you possessed? Have you come to destroy or to save? Eh?
I am not possessed. I am not. I'm fine.
No, you are not fine. Sandra, you are not fine. There is no sign in you that shows that you are fine. You are not. Is it when my son is up to 15 years that you are going to give him a child? When is he going to train his children and his children will train him in return? I'm asking you. Let me sound this as a note of warning to you.
If by 2 months from now, I do not see any sign of pregnancy in you, Sandra, I will throw you out of this house. I will push you out of my son's life and bring another wife for him before you kill him. Nonsense. Now get out. Get out.
I am not God. I am not
Shut up. Shut your useless mouth up. Good for nothing idiot. You want to kill my son and I with your wanje. You know it will not work. I can't sit down here and watch you do that. Nonsense. Now get out. Get out! Get out! Nonsense. Out! Foolish girl. Good for nothing. Good for nothing idiot. Nonsense. Just 2 months. 2 months. And you will hear from me. Stop wasting my son's time. Wasting his time on bed for nothing. Nonsense.
Say, Jovita, I cannot even lie to you. I am tired. I am beyond tired. See, you don't know what this my childlessness is making me go through in the hands of my mother-in-law. Look, there is no sort of insult she has not used on me. There is no abusive word she has not used on me. In fact, to the extent that she said that I'm possessed. I'm tired.
Honestly, what is your husband saying about this?
That one. Is that one a man? He's not saying anything about it, or he's not even doing anything about it. As a matter of fact, whatever his mother says goes.
Are you serious? What kind of a man is he?
Oh, you're still calling him a man?
A man that cannot make decisions for himself.
My dear, that one is not a man. That one is a boy, a toy. The mother controls him at will. The mother goes left, he goes left. The mother goes right, he tilts right. On his own, he doesn't even have a mind of his own. So, serious. I don't know. That is not even the bone of contention. My mother-in-law has given me 2 months ultimatum. She said at the end of 2 months, if there's no sign of pregnancy, she'll kick me out and get another wife for her son.
Wait, Sandra. Are you kidding me?
My dear, I'm not. So I wish I am.
Has it gotten to that extent?
That is where I am right now. I'm at a crossroad. It's either I get pregnant in 2 months or I'm out of that house. And as for my husband, don't even worry about him because he's not going to say anything. He's not even going to try to stop his mother.
Sandra, since this whole issue is getting out of hand, I will take it to my pastor. Once we get there, he's going to give solutions to your problems. Be rest assured.
What am I waiting for? Please, when are you taking me? No. All I want now is solution. Anywhere there is solution, that is where I want to be.
Sandra, don't worry. You will get your solutions right away.
Oh God.
Let's go.
Please, let's.
Sister Sandra, as we were praying, the Lord opened my eyes to the mystery that is behind your childlessness. Your husband was involved with a lady called Adugo, who later got pregnant for him. Your mother-in-law connived with a doctor and had her pregnancy aborted without the lady's knowledge. In the process of the abortion, her womb was damaged. Adugo placed a curse on your husband, and the curse is the reason both of you cannot have any child.
Sandra, I know you're actually thinking about a lot now, but you just have to calm down. Everything will be fine. Just Just have faith. Believe in God. Hmm? It's okay.
Son, where is your wife?
She got dressed this morning and stepped out.
Did she tell you where she was going?
Not at all. She didn't even talk to me. She just walked out.
I sense danger. Benson, I sense danger. Your wife has started running after men. And when a woman starts running after men, her husband's life is in danger. I will never allow that woman to kill you. My first son. That will never happen. So if she comes back and cannot defend herself on where she went to, I will just throw her out of this house. She cannot stay here anymore.
See, madam, don't stress yourself, oh. Okay, there is no need. Don't bother, because I am already on my way out of this house now. No, what am I still doing here? What am I doing in this house? Look at you. Before I leave, I have a question for you both. Who is Adugo? Oh. You're both looking into each other's eyes, right? You cannot speak anymore. You can't talk. What happened to your tongue? Has it been cut off? Who is Adugo? Benson, I ask you, who is Adugo? Margaret, who is Adugo?
Adugo. Adugo is...
yes.
It's a girl I wanted to...
A girl you wanted to what? A girl you wanted to what, Benson? Shameless man. Adugo is a girl I wanted to. Adugo is a poor girl. An innocent girl that you here got pregnant. So yes, you got her pregnant and this evil woman called your mother connived with a doctor and had her baby aborted. Oh, you're acting shocked. Didn't you? Why are you acting surprised? You made sure you had her baby aborted. And as a result of that, Adugo lost her womb. Yes! That same Adugo is in her husband's house now, childless, barren, because she doesn't have a womb. Due to the wickedness and evil of your mother, you and your mother, evil people, that's what you are. The good news is that Adugo laid a curse on you. Yes! Adugo laid a curse on you both. That is why you are suffering childlessness. Oh yes! Do you have a child of your own? Of course you cannot! Why would you?
Honey, it's not what you think.
Okay.
My mother that caused it, I wanted to...
Keep quiet! Please keep quiet and stop pissing me off. What is wrong with you? At your old age, you cannot take decisions for yourself. If my mother says, my mother, mommy's boy. No, mommy's toy. That's what you are. A full-grown man that cannot stamp his feet on the ground and take decision. I mean, life-changing decision is a toy. What am I married to? A man or a toy? That is what you are. Evil people. Evil! See, let me tell you. If you see me, Sandra, in this your house in the next 20-25 minutes, then I'm a bastard, which I'm not. Excuse me. Evil people.
What? You're not saying anything. Are you okay now? No, are you satisfied now? I expected you to say something, but you didn't say anything. Honey, let me explain to you, honey. Hold on.
better go and pack and get more. Go and get more of this. What is the effect of all this you're taking? I need kids. I need kids. Stop deceiving yourself. Huh? Is it a crime to hear the voices of kids in this house? Huh? To hear those little voices come, Daddy, you're welcome. Is it a crime? Haven't I waited enough? Haven't I waited enough? And they keep on honeying me. What is so sweet in that, your honey? If actually you mean that thing, you would have done something and get me kids. Okay, relax. Give me a child. Leave dozens. Just give me one. I'm not asking too much. And you're here taking drugs with my money. No results. And you want me to be happy.
Your mother orchestrated, you are going to reap the fruit of your labor. You're going to enjoy the consequences. Evil people.
Honey,
God will...
hold on, please.
See,
honey,
see, you touch my... Try me again. Touch my box. Nonsense. Wicked people. God will punish you. Honestly, I am tired. I don't even know what to do again. Because of this problem now, my husband is no longer comfortable with me. See, it has gotten to the point that if he comes back from work and I welcome him, he just ignores me. As if I don't even exist.
Since this problem started, have both of you gone anywhere for help?
We've been to different hospitals, and all of them keep saying the same thing, which is that nothing is wrong with us. Chike, I don't know again, like I don't know what to do.
If the doctors keep saying the same thing, then what could be the problem?
Honestly, I don't know. Mom.
With due respect, I'll ask you this question. I'm a man. I know men. You know. Look, is your husband a man? No, seriously, because some men can be very funny. A man can know he has a problem, but he'll keep it to himself and apportion the blames on his wife.
Chike, this question you're asking me, what am I going to ask? Onye kamungaju. See, right now, I don't even know anything. Amam, anything. I don't know. But the thing is that I told one of my friends about it. She said there is a place she will take me to. And this place, whatever problems the doctors cannot solve, can be solved there. And that is going to be my last bus stop. But now she's not back from her trip, so I'm just waiting for her to come back. Once she comes back, then we'll go to the place. Let me know now if that's really going to be my final bus stop, because, Chike, I am tired.
Okay. when you go to this place with your friend and come back, you will do something for me.
And what is that?
You will relax.
Okay.
You just have to have a relaxed mind. There's no problem in the world that doesn't have a solution. No problem in the world that doesn't have circumvention. You just have to relax.
I'm just praying that God will help me, so that at the end of the day, all this will just be history. Amen. Because I don't even know what to do again.
It will pass. Amen. Amen.
Chike, I have to be on my way now. Okay? My regards to your family when they get back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just relax.
Thank you.
Relax.
Thank you.
Relax. Every problem has a solution.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Please, I was directed here. I'm Sandra by name, and I'm looking for Adugu. It's very important that I see her. Where is she?
Okay, my name is Rita. I'm Adugo's cousin. The thing is, Aduga no longer stays in the village. She now stays in the city with her husband.
Okay, is there a possible contact I can get to reach her? I really need to see her. It's been a long time since I last saw her.
But who are you to her, ma?
I'm her friend, a very good friend. No, don't worry, it's not a problem. It's no troubles at all. I just need to see her. She's my friend. Please. Can I'll get her contact? Thank you.
That's her number.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I really appreciate this. I'll call her. Let me run along, okay? Thank you. Your name is
Rita.
Rita. Okay. All right. Nice to meet you, Rita. All right. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Mom, I want to talk to you.
What is it?
Mom, I introduced Adugo to you as a lady that I want to marry. A girl after my own heart. Mom, you kicked against it. You brought Sandra and imposed Sandra on me, and you said that I must marry her. Adugo took in. You connived with the doctor and terminated her pregnancy, thereby damaging her womb. Now the Sandra you introduced to me has left this house without you and I knowing her next line of actions. Mom, you did this because of selfish desires.
Listen, do you know you are a big fool? You are a fool. When I brought Sandra, why did you not reject her? Eh? You accepted her wholeheartedly, enjoyed her so well. Now you are blaming me. You are putting the blame on me now. Listen and listen good. Let me not hear you raise this issue in this house again. Else, I will tell you that I'm still your mother.
You think I am scared of your threats? Mom, do you think I am scared of your threat? Listen, and listen real good, Mom. I swear, if I go down, Mom, I promise you, you must go down with me.
I see. I can see that you have grown wings. I can see that you have grown wings to talk to me anyhow. But you see those wings of yours? I will break them. I will break them. Let me see how you can fly above the sky. Nonsense. Foolish boy. Animal. Idiot. Nonsense.
Good afternoon, how are you?
Fine, thank you, ma. Ma, there's a lady outside. She said her name is Sandra.
Okay, she wants to see me?
Yes, ma.
Let her in.
Okay, ma.
Hey. You're welcome there. Thank you.
You're Sandra, right?
Yes, I'm Sandra.
You're welcome.
I spoke to you on phone.
Oh, yes. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Okay. Is there any problem?
I'm afraid there's a problem. Do you by any chance know a certain Mr. Benson? Yes, Benson from Izuike village. You know him?
That devil.
That devil is the reason I'm here. Yes. Benson was my husband. I was married to Benson. Yeah, but not anymore. But that's not the message. While married to Benson, I battled the same thing as you, and that is childlessness. All the years I was married to Benson, I was unable to conceive and have my own child. We did everything medically possible. We went everywhere to no avail. In the course of my quest, a friend of mine introduced me to her pastor, who had a session of prayer with me. During that session, God revealed to the man of God everything that was wrong. And that was where you came into the picture. The pastor told me that Benson, my ex-husband, got you pregnant way back. Wanted to marry you, but his mother refused. And they both connived and had your child aborted, even though they lied to you that you had a miscarriage. The doctor was in a plan. Your womb was damaged during this process. Yeah. And that's the reason you're not able to have your own child. Because they damaged your womb, but they never told you. They lied to you. You never had a miscarriage. Yeah. I'm sorry. Really sorry about that.
You mean Benson and his mother did this to me?
Yeah. They did.
So what do I do now?
Well, as for me, I moved on. I left the marriage. I'm no longer married to him, like I said earlier. My pastor advised me to quit the marriage. He said there is no possibility that I can have a child with Benson because of the curse that is placed on him. So I moved on. So I just thought you should know about it. I just thought it's important you have the true picture. At least know what is wrong with you.
Hey! Hey!
So that's it. Hey, you're shouting. Shout! No. I had everything.
Good day, sir.
My friend, hold your greetings. No, I had everything. But what? Huh? So all this while, I've been living with my fellow man. I've been living with my fellow man all my efforts. No problem. No problem. Continue with your discussion. I will deal with you.
He needs to calm down. I'm really sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Alright? Let me just be on my way. I'm sorry about.
Please, you can't leave me like this. Please sit. Yes.
Are you sure?
Sit. Let's find a solution together, please.
I'm sorry. I know exactly how you feel. I'm really sorry.
Benson.
It's so sad.
It's wicked. How could they do this to me? How?
Are you sure? Look, Sandra, before I believe anything you have just told me, okay? I will take my sister to a hospital, a reputable hospital, a specialist. Yes, I'll take her there, they will run these tests on her, and if by any means I find out that really her womb has been tampered with, trust me when I say that hospital, I will shut that hospital down. I will shut that hospital down because they will see what they have never, ever seen before. I'll be back. We're going, okay? I'll be back. God help them. God help them. This is your end, you understand me? This is your end, doctor. This is the last you use that stupid license of yours. You understand? It is over for you. This hospital has reached its end. You destroy my sister's womb, no problem. You see where you end.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I told you! I told you that you and your mother will reap the fruit of your labor. And your judgment day is today. God has punished the both of you. Wicked souls. Look at their faces. Wicked people. Evil. Shame on you. Margaret, you're not talking again. Shame on you. Woo! Officer, take them away. Arrest them.
I do go. So both of you are also behind this?
No, we're not behind it. It's our ghost. Foolish man. Nonsense. Please arrest her. Arrest her.
Try to make my sister useless. You try to render her useless. This is the end of the road for you. Officers, please do your job. Please take him away from here. Take him away. Let him move.
Now. Move. No slow motion, please.
Take them away, please.
Hurry.
Silly things. Try to render my sister useless. Huh?
You see, all this your crocodile tears will not have a single effect on me. Right? And don't onyeka me. You know all this while you know me as a quiet and gentle husband of yours. But listen to me. I'm giving you a few minutes to leave my house because you will not like to see the devil in me. Listen to me. 5 minutes.
It's not even my fault.
5 minutes.
Onyeka, please.
1.
Onyeka, please.
2.
If you send me out, where do you want me to go to? Onyeka,
3.
Biko, no, Biko.
4. Oh, you want to know what I will do to you?
Please, don't do this to me. Onyeka, it wasn't my fault. Onyeka, you heard everything. Onyeka, you heard everything. Don't do this to me. Onyeka, please don't do this. Onyeka, wait. You heard her. You heard everything. Onyeka, please.
I think I'm okay with you.
Onyeka, please don't do this to
I
me.
cannot live in the same house with my fellow man. How do you want me to get my own kids?
I am, and I'm trying to correct it now.
Onyeka, I was not. You heard her. Onyeka, please. Onyeka, where do I go to? Onyeka, please.
If I see you forget my house again, if I get you again, leave your life to tell you stories.
Come on, calm down. Calm down. You're in your brother's house now. And there's nothing you want you would not get. So calm down. Relax. Everything will be fine. You're here now. You're with me.
Chike, what is a woman's happiness when she cannot bear her own children? What will I be doing in this world if I cannot have my own children? What? What did I even do to these people that they decided to render me useless? What?
No, don't say that. Don't say that. No, I will not take that one. I mean, you're not useless. No, don't say that. Please. Please. Listen. No matter what it is, I believe there's a solution. Even if it means me sending you abroad to find out what is really wrong, I will do it. So just calm down. Relax. Relax.
Chike, I can't relax. I can't.
You know what? We're just going to go in and get you something to eat, okay? We'll go into the kitchen and get you something to eat. Right?
Chike, I've lost appetite, please.
Oh, come on, don't be like this. I mean, this is your house, okay? That is your kitchen. It's your brother's. Come on, let's go eat something, okay? Please. Come on now.
Chike.
Ada, don't do this, please. Ada, please don't do this.
I don't need food. I need children. I don't need food. I don't need food, Chike. I don't need food. I need my own children.
Ada, it's okay. You will have your own children. Just calm down. Relax. Come on.
Honey? Honey, stand up. Sit up, please. I want us to talk.
Whatever it is, can't it wait till tomorrow?
No, please, stand up. It's important. Let's talk now. Honey, sit up now. Sit up, let's talk. I don't want to shout, it's late. Honey!
It's okay.
Sit up, please, it's very important.
Okay, what is it?
When is your sister leaving the house?
What did you say?
You heard me loud and clear. I said, when is your sister leaving the house? She has overstayed her welcome. She should go.
Are you okay? Are you alright? Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You're
Nothing
not.
is wrong with me.
You are not. You're obviously not. That is my sister.
And so?
My only sister.
And so?
Will you shut up? What are you talking about? My sister will stay here till she deems fit to leave. Yes. That is what I've said, and that is what it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. Do you realize that my sister is the foundation of this money I used to build this house? Of my world? The same house you're in and you're ranting this nonsense?
Are you done blabbing? No, Chike, tell me, are you done ranting? Listen to me, Mr. Man. I don't care if she's the plaster or the foundation or the cement or you used to build this house. I don't care. All I know is that she's overstayed her welcome and she should go. Is she not married? Oh no, Behodi. Let her go back to her husband or go to the village. I don't care. What nonsense. She has stayed weeks in this house. Before you know it now, she will start dragging bed with me. All in the name of your sister, your sister, your sister. What kind of sister is that one? Let her go back to her husband. Let her go back to her husband's house. She's married. I can't be dragging my house with her. She's obviously enjoying herself in my visitor's room. Very soon she will still come here.
You're obviously mad. You are mad.
I'm not mad though. Chike, I'm not mad. I don't understand. She has stayed weeks in this house. Am I not sharing my husband's house with her? Can you imagine? Better do something about it.
Can you just stop making noise, or do you want me to leave this room for you?
Go and tell her to pack her things and leave tomorrow morning if possible. What nonsense. Tell her to go. What nonsense. Where are you going?
Obviously to somewhere I can have some good sleep.
Okay. Thank you so much. Please help me pass my message to her. Tell her to go. She has overstayed her welcome. What rubbish! Sister, my sister, my sister, my sister. Can you imagine? For how many weeks now? Please, oh, that's how they start. Before you know that, they will begin to drag bed with me. Adugo, what is the meaning of this nonsense? I don't understand.
Sorry, what nonsense are you talking about?
You heard me loud and clear. Who gave you access to my kitchen? Adugo, I'm asking you, who gave you access to my kitchen?
But...
Oh, I see you've grown wings. Okay, you had the guts to go to my kitchen and dish this large quantity of food with this big chicken. Jesus! You get mind though.
Tessie.
No, you get mind.
Tessie.
Starting when?
No, wait. Are you really talking to me like that?
No, I'm talking to your spirit. I'm talking to your spirit. What nonsense. In fact, let me take the food so you know that I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, madam. Listen to me. I will not drag my kitchen with you. If you know what is good for you, pack your things and go back to your husband's house. Go back to your husband's house and leave my husband's house for me. What nonsense! I will not entertain this rubbish. I will not. Go to your husband's house. Before you come back here again, we will invite you. Do not come uninvited though. Don't try it. Rubbish, can you imagine? You even balanced. For your mind, you have arrived. I don't blame you. Don't try this rubbish again, or don't try it again. Go to your husband's house. Marriage is for better, for worse. Sometimes it's sweet, sometimes it's bitter. Endure. Nonsense. Better go to your husband's house, oh. Go to your husband's house. Can you imagine? What nonsense.
Adugo, what is really happening to me? Did Tessie really talk to me like that? No. Am I dreaming? She even took the food I was eating. No, this is not normal. This is not normal. Something is wrong somewhere.
go. What is really happening to you? What is happening to you?
Tessie, are you mad? No, Tessie, are you okay? Are you sick? Is something wrong with you? When did this start? Why would you insult my sister? No, what effrontery do you have? What authority do you have to tell my sister to live here? For what reason? Now, the food you're talking about, okay? Are you the one who provided money to buy that food? Are you the one? Huh? And what's all this chewing of gum like an idiot? It must stop, else you get another thing coming.
Are you done ranting? Now tell me, are you done? I have said my mind. Tell your sister to pack her things and leave this house. She has overstayed her welcome. I will not say this again. I'm very, very serious about it. The food you're talking about belongs to you and I. The money, everything, because I am your wife. So if you know what is good for you, tell her to get out. Let her go back to her husband's house. Onudi, she's married. What nonsense. Or do you want me to pack my things and leave? You heard me. I will pack my things and leave this house for you. And I will leave my son behind. Do not say I do not want you. Tell her to leave. Tell her to leave or better get out of this house, oh madam.
Now listen here, okay? You saying you're going to leave. You will leave here. And not only leave, you leave my son. I know you're a joker and you better stop that nonsense. You leave here and leave my son. Now trust me when I say this, alright? If you try that with me, trust me again when I say another woman will come into this house and there will be no space for you to come in here.
Open. I don't give a dime. Tell your sister to leave my husband's house. Do you understand? If you want, pack 20 women or 100 women or come here. It doesn't concern me. I am your first wife and I will remain your first and last. Nobody will come here and take my position, not even your sister.
Pointing at my sister.
I'm pointing at her.
Stop pointing.
What will you do? What will you do?
At my sister.
What will you do? Are you happy now? Small witch, are you happy now? Are you happy that you're causing problem between my husband and I? Are you happy? Leave my husband's house. You are happy now. I'm having an issue with my husband, Abby. You are happy. Leave my husband's house.
Stop pointing
if
at
you
my
know what is good for you, tell her to take her filthy self and leave this house. I will not warn you again. Rubbish.
Tessie, come back here.
Home wrecker. You want to come and scatter my home.
Tessie, come back here.
You will not say your husband's house. You want to come and scatter my home.
Tessie,
you will not work
Tessie, I said come back here.
Rubbish.
Tessie! Tessie!
Chike.
Tessie!
What is really happening to me? Why is my brother's wife talking to me like this? What should I do? God, please help me. I am confused. Father, I just look up to you. Just help me. Help me.
Why are you behaving in this manner? What's all this? Huh? What's the meaning of this? What do you mean I should do my sister? Come on, babe, you stop this now. Stop behaving this way.
I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. Don't tamper with this boundary. Don't cross this boundary at all. What is your problem? Did I not warn you? You should tell your sister to leave the house, but you refused. Now you want to do. Come and do now. You are not doing this night. Oh. In fact, you will not touch me until your sister leaves this house.
What's this now?
Let her go.
What, you want me for my entitlement? What's all this?
Which entitlement? Which entitlement? Entitlement that you don't respect? Do you respect me at all? If you respect me, you will listen to me. But you refused. Don't disturb my life, oh. Please. Besides, I don't want you to disturb her with your loud noise. Have you forgotten how it used to be?
What do you mean? Do you make love like we are one life band? What's all this now?
Look at this one, oh. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that you used to be louder than a life band? Have you forgotten how you used to shout and mourn as if you want to die?
Stop this.
Stop. Don't touch.
This happen now. What's all this?
Don't touch me. I'm not playing with you. Till your sister leaves this house, you will not see anything. You will not even smell it. Nothing for you. Gate has closed. This promised land, you will not enter. You will be seeing it, but you will not enter. Tell her to leave. You heard me. Tell her to leave.
I should tell my sister to leave.
Yes, let her leave. She has overstayed her welcome.
Before I make love to my wife.
Yes. I will not do until your sister leaves this house. And that's on period. I said so. Don't cross this boundary. Don't even try it. Shift. Respect yourself, Mr. Man. Shift.
So good. So good.
I'm prepared for you.
Let me help you stay.
Hey, leave it like that. Go.
Stay.
Go.
Whatever.
Nonsense. When the time comes, you will know who is
Stay.
man.
Keep it.
Yes.
Keep it.
I'm prepared for you.
I'm no longer interested. Keep it.
I'm wearing like 13 panties. So no road at all for you. House. I do go to your husband's house. But carry a load they go. I do go carry a load they go your husband's house. Carry a load they go. I do go carry a load they go your husband's house. Carry a load they go. I do go carry a go to your husband's house. Why? Leave my husband's house because go in peace. What nonsense!
Tessie, what is this now? Whatever it is, we can always talk about it.
Talk about what? Talk about what exactly? Madam, you have overstayed your welcome. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You were in your brother's house. Doing what? Only are you not married? Go to your husband's house. Simple. Leave my husband for me. What kind of nonsense is that? I'm going to everywhere. Please, live in peace. Because before baby sees. What nonsense?
Hello, Chike. Where are you?
Okay.
Chike, please, just come back to the house now. I don't know what came over your wife. She's throwing my things out of the house.
Is that right?
Yes. Please. Okay. Thank you.
Are you done? Okay, you have called police for me. Are you done? I'm waiting. Don't worry. Let him come back. You're not ashamed of yourself. What are you doing in your brother's house? Baby girl Bazigi. Go to your husband's house. Yes, go there. Are you not married? Are you not married? You are married. So what is pursuing you? Get in Achoge. Go to your husband's house. No marriage is perfect. Go back there. Stay there and endure. No marriage is perfect. Yes, go back to your husband. I don't want to see your legs here again. I'm not playing with you. Hey, you will see fire. Yes.
Tessie, please, I said so. Don't do this. Don't do this. Whatever it is, we can always talk about it. Don't
okay now. Come, pass, let me see you now. Come, pass, let me see you. Come on, pass now. Pass, let me see you. You better come on, get out. Let me not see you in this house again. Nonsense. You are calling police.
No, Tessie, wait now. Tessie, we can discuss it.
Nonsense.
What has come over her now? What is?
What's happening? Why are your things outside?
It's your wife. I don't even know what came over her.
She did what?
See now, everything is outside.
Hey! Hello? Hello? Tessie! What is going on? What's going on here? What is happening here? Why are my sister's things out here? Why are her bags here? What is really happening?
Policeman, are you back?
I don't understand what you're saying. Why are her bags here?
What did you see? What does it look like? I brought her things out now.
For what?
She has overstayed her welcome. Very simple. Let her go back to the village or go to her husband's house.
What do you mean by that? I mean, what do you mean by she should go back to the... I mean, where do you want her to go? Really?
To the village or to her husband's house. Simple.
Tessie, what is wrong with you?
Nothing.
No, Tessie, what has this my sister done to you to make you hate us this much? What is really happening? What has she done to you?
Hey, God, I'm not in exam hall, so I can't answer all these questions. What is all this nonsense? Tell your sister to go back to her husband's house or go back to the village. Simple. I am in my husband's house. What is she doing here? Every morning, upside down for Adugo. She everywhere. She everywhere. As if she's my co-wife. What nonsense! Let her get out! Madam, you have overstayed your welcome. So pack your things and go! You're not my co-wife. What nonsense!
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Everything is wrong with me. Everything is wrong with me. She has overstayed her welcome. So let her go. Let her go. I want to enjoy my house. Enjoy my home. Every time when I say that, Adugo. Madam, go to your husband's house. Stay there, no marriage is perfect. See, if you know what is good for you now, do the needful. It's that she leaves or I leave. I will leave, oh. Do you want me to leave? Choose one now. If she enters this house again, I will leave. And I will leave your son behind. Choose one, Chike, choose one. What nonsense. What are we even talking about? Is this your husband's house? What is all this? Are you my co-wife? No. Go to your husband's house, madam. Every minute you back at here, you do anyhow you want because it's your brother. Go back to your husband's house. Rubbish. Nonsense. And I want to sink it on AC. You are in your brother's house. Every minute, madam man Zuike. What nonsense. Man, because you are in your brother's house. Rubbish. What is it? What is it? What a trouble your blood on one. My sister says about public and food. When you see I'm well now, you put on this, you may see me.
Look, you know her, okay? We all know her. So this is what you have to do, okay? I don't want you to start being a daggers drawn or, getting any physical bout. No. I don't want her leaving. And leaving my son here with me, how will I manage? How will I manage my son and business together? So, please, you will go to the village. Yes, you will go to the village and then I will, I'll make sure you're well taken care of.
Chike.
Yes.
Are you really the one saying this to me? No. Can somebody just wake me up from this dream?
You are not dreaming, madam.
See, let me just...
Go to the
Chike,
village.
you!
Let me drop you off. Let's not talk about this.
After everything I've done for you? No,
let me
Chike.
just go drop you off. Please.
Everything. Drop who off? What kind of nonsense talk is that? Madam, trek to the village or go and tata keke. Tata bus, tata uber. Just go. You are not using our car. Go. If you don't want to. Besides, you need exercise, so trek. What kind of talk is that? Okay, come and eat your lunch. Lunch is ready.
Chike. Everything I am going through today is because I gave you my opportunity as my brother.
And so what? Every minute opportunity. I gave you opportunity. Let us all die now because you gave me opportunity. Are you the only person to start giving opportunity? Let us all die now. Every minute I gave you opportunity. The money you are doing today, I gave you opportunity. If you are God, all of us will die now. Madam, go back because same opportunity. That who is doing that one. Opportunity, every minute opportunity. We should all die now because you gave me opportunity. Nonsense. Rubbish. Opportunity. Leave my... What are you even still here? Come on, leave. Come on. What is this now? Leave this house. Leave my house. Leave. What is this? Madam, come and start going. Come on. What is all... I will push you.
No, don't touch touch me, I'll go. I'll go.
Let her go now.
What's all this now?
Let her go.
What's this now? What's all this?
What's all this emotional blackmail?
What's this now?
I gave you opportunity. And so what?
What's wrong with you now?
And so what? What kind of
What's this now?
emotional blackmail is that one?
What's this? What is wrong? What do you want to do again?
Let her go.
She's already going now.
Let
What's
her
this
go.
now?
Let
She's
her
already
go.
going.
Let her go. Opportunity. I gave you opportunity. Let us all die because you gave him opportunity. Nonsense. You go get out too.
Chika, are you mad? What is your problem? Huh? Why must you ask Adugo out of your house? Huh? Why must you just out of your house? The only sister you have. Huh? The only sister you have, you chase her out of your house. Do you want her to die?
Uncle, what are we talking about here? No, seriously, what are we talking about? Do you realize my wife said she will leave me? Leave our home. Leave our son. Leave the marriage. If Adugo continues to stay in the house. No. What do I do? She will leave, Uncle, seriously, she will leave my son with me. And now, how do I manage it? How do I manage my business and taking care of my son, and me take care of my son in the house? How do I do that?
Do you know you're mad? You are stupid. Woman rapa. My wife. Do you know that if your wife had left the house, Adugo would have taken care of your son very well?
Uncle, stop this, please. Look, this is not what you should be talking about, okay? I need you to talk to Adugo. Let her come back to her senses. Let her just, hear me out. Give me audience. When I call her, let her listen. When I buy things for her, let her take. Instead of ranting. I mean, this is what we should do. You don't talk to her. Let her be put back in check. Let her listen to me. Take things I give her. I promised I'll take care of her. It's not about ranting, Uncle.
Me ranting? Your uncle ranting?
I'm very sorry, sir. I'm very sorry.
Let me tell you, do you know that if you are in Adugo's shoe, you wouldn't have done more than what she's doing? What Adugo needs now is not all these things. We are buying this, we are buying that for her. She needs somebody that will console her, somebody that will be talking to her to stop thinking. Somebody that... What is your problem? Eh? See, if not that my daughter do go there to console her, she would have committed suicide by now. And you're here talking, my wife said this, my wife said that. Please. That girl is in pain. She's in pain.
Uncle, please. I mean, you're our uncle. I mean, you should use your grace, poise, and aura to talk to her now. Talk to her. I mean, let her forgive me. Let us, let us talk. I've already said I will take care of her. Let her just, take things I buy for her. Let her just give me audience. Coming to my house right now is not an option. The heat is much.
I should talk to Adugo.
Yes.
I should talk to Adugo.
Yes, sir.
After all we did to her, I should talk to her. It's all right. No problem. I will talk to her. But I want you to know that Adugo is in pain. Adugo is in serious pain because of what we did to her. She's in pain. Think twice, Chike. Think twice.
Hey.
Hi, honey.
Hi, darling.
Are you set to go?
Yeah.
All right.
You two are still here?
Yes.
Why are you not in school by now, young man?
He's still 18. You know the struggle. Don't worry, we'll soon be leaving.
Yeah, that's my boy. Honey, I know you'll be wondering why I'm going out this early, but actually, I have my 3 containers coming very early this morning, so I have to be there to watch them offloaded, okay? And do some bank transactions as well.
That's good news.
Yes.
I wish you all the best.
Always, my love. Always. Always.
Take care. Okay?
All right, man. Big man. Give me that. Come on now. Give me. Come on. Good boy. Okay. Give me 5. Give me that. Okay. All right.
All right, honey.
You take care.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
It's my fast, alright? It's that's a boy. It's. Babe, this orange tastes really good.
It does?
Mm-hmm. Don't want to have some?
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Alright, once I'm done with it, I'm gonna have a taste of those wines in the fridge.
Oh.
I mean the one you brought home.
Oh, the wine. Okay. Trust me. You see, the white one and the red one, yeah? You see that white one is #1 in Spain right now. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. The red one is so much in demand. I mean, the orders I have for it are great. I'm making a killing with regards to money when I sell those wines. Ha.
Wow.
Yes.
And you imported 1 full container of it, right?
Matter of fact, 2.
Really?
Yes.
2 containers?
2.
My goodness, babes!
Yes.
God is really on our side.
You can say that again.
2 containers?
Of course.
That's huge.
Very huge.
Alright, okay, right now.
Yeah.
When are you getting me the car you promised me?
Honey, come on. Honey, you know I don't go back on my promises, so here's what's up. As soon as I'm done, dusted, I've sold off everything in my 3 containers. By next week, you're having your car. Brand new.
Yeah, oh my goodness, thank you so much.
You're welcome, baby.
Babe, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You know I love you.
And I love you too.
I love you mega.
I love you now and forever.
Yes, baby.
I'm so happy.
Why
Very
is
soon I'll
this
have
guy
a new
calling
car.
me at this time? Hey, why would
New
you be
car.
calling me now? This is weekend. What's your problem?
New car loaded. Oh my God.
What? No, what did you just say? Huh? How? What do you mean? How? The whole warehouse burning right now.
Babe.
Oh my God, my containers.
Babe, what's going on?
My containers. Khaki. Where's the khaki? Where's the khaki?
Babe, what's going on? Babe!
3 containers? 3 containers? In my warehouse, all gone. I mean, how? 3 containers? How do I go about this now? Huh? How? I'm finished. I'm done for. 3 containers. 3, go gone. Burnt to ashes, the warehouse, everything gone, plus the other goods in the warehouse. I mean, who told, oh my God, who told them not to put off the lights? And again, they put on the heater there. A heater? Who will be pushing a boiling ring there? For what reason?
Can you just calm down? Calm down.
Where do I start from? Right now, I'm even in debt. I took some on credit. Where will I start from? Where? Who in God's name told that person? Who in God's name uses a boiler in a warehouse?
Put yourself together.
I mean, how do I start?
Shit happens.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nurse Chika. What's happening? I passed through your hospital yesterday. I found out everywhere is sealed. Is there any problem?
Nine. Our doctor is now in prison. And the government has sealed our hospital.
Chimo. Why?
It's a long story, Nine, but I'll cut it short for you. Our doctor did an abortion without the person's permission. And finally the person got married. Was not able to conceive. So their people came to our hospital, arrested our doctor. Our doctor is in prison.
Yes, that sounds all right. How can she do such a thing? Don't she know that she rendered that girl useless for life?
Well, no. As you can see, I have free offs, free period. I'm go my lash, I'm gonna fix my nails, I'm just my joy. What I go?
Let me start going, eh?
No, I'm
Let
gonna
him serve his jail.
Chike, are you going out?
Yes.
I say, what about the money I requested for my toiletries? Give it to me now.
You mean the...
The 25,000 naira I requested. Nyemia, give it to me now.
There's no need getting aggressive, okay? I told you things are bad right now. I don't have...
You...
Look.
You what? You don't have what? Ordinary 25,000 naira you don't have. Okay. You don't... Give me the money, please. I don't want to hear this nonsense you're saying. Give me money.
Calm down. I'll see what I can do.
Also, so be fast about it. I don't have money. Please, oh.
I have to have this. So, have that.
What is this?
That's what I can afford now.
God forbid bad thing.
I told you, you have to manage.
Really? You're giving me 2,000 naira for my toiletries?
That's what I have.
Can this buy my soap? Can this buy my cream?
Come on, please. Come on, manage that.
Manage what? Chike, I hate to hear that word manage in my life. I hate to manage. Abiamu wafu, Chike. Abiamu wafu. What is manage? If you know what is good for you, provide me with the money I requested for. Not this nonsense. Rubbish. Please excuse me. I don't want to wait for you, oh. Please. Chike, where is your car?
I sold it.
You did what?
I sold it.
Jesus.
You know, for the past 5 months, you know, one has been struggling. Things have been very bad, so I've had no other option but to sell the car to add the money to the little business I have now to see if, you know, one can bounce back and stand again. Yeah, that's it.
Hey! Hey! God, this is not what I planned for myself. God. Chike, you did what? Chike, what is wrong with you? First of all, you told me the person you were owing took your first car. Now you've sold the second one. I hope you're not planning to drag my own with me. Chike, avoid my car. If you know what is, avoid my car if you know what is good for you. Avoid it, oh. Please. What kind of nonsense is this now? What is all this nonsense?
Relax.
Relax? Why will I relax?
It's your car, okay? We'll manage. It's your car. Your car is your car.
I don't want to manage. I've told you. I hate that word manage. I don't want it, please. I hate to manage. Abiramu wafu. Chike, Abiramu wafu because I did not come this life to suffer. What's all this nonsense? Your 2 cars are gone just like that. Like play now. One day I'll wake up one morning, this house, you will sell it and tell me, let's manage. Let's go to the village and start small business. From there we'll bounce back. I don't want to hear that, oh. I don't want to hear that one, oh. Please, oh. Please, oh. Avoid my car. If you don't avoid my car, oh, avoid it. If you want to trek. Since you like suffer. You like Rafu, I like Ramafu, because avoid it. What nonsense? See trouble. Let me even go and hide my car papers. I'm going to go and take car. Where is my car? GT!
Madam!
Where is my car that I asked you to wash for me?
Okay, madam. As I dey wash am, I go drive the motor come out.
My goodness. As you dey wash am, my guy can't drive the motor come out. And you allowed him. I don't understand. So how am I supposed to take my son to the lesson center?
Make I rush go road, go find keke or mini bus wey go carry Junior.
You must be very stupid.
Sorry, ma.
Will you get out of my sight? Get out!
Sorry, ma.
Idiot! Useless thing! I gave you my key to wash my car for me and you gave it to him just like that. You're suggesting keke for me. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. When you eat free food in this house, what else do you know how to do? Let's go with taxi when I have a car. God forbid. I reject it in Jesus' name. God forbid, party. Listen, Junior, there's no lesson for you today. So let's just go back inside. Tomorrow, you want to go? But I want him. Oh. I want him. Hey. Okay, ready for today. You just say, come back and meet me here.
Tessie.
I'm getting this for myself. Okay.
Tessie, I'm talking to you. You know, I'll ignore your ill manners and tell you this. I went to work today to cater for my family, to keep my family in a good, positive bond. Only for me to come back this evening. Went to my son's room and he said he didn't go to lesson. So my question to you is why? Why didn't my son go to the lesson center? Why? I'm talking to you.
Are you really asking me that?
Yes, I'm asking you that question.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Alright. Chike, how do you expect me to take Gino to the lesson center? Am I a witch? Should I fly him to the lesson center? Chike, you drove away with my car and you expect me to take Gino to the lesson center? How?
With a taxi, with a bus, with keke. Yes, you have to. Don't say you reject it, okay? Don't say that. There are other parents who do not have cars, but their children still go to school, they still go to lesson. There are parents also who used to have cars, but today they don't have no car, but then their children still go to school and still go to lessons. So how come yours is different? What is wrong with you? I've told you, let us manage. Let's manage. Things are bad.
I reject it in Jesus' name. I reject it, Chike. I refuse to manage. I've told you before, and I'm saying it again. I hate that word, manage. I hate to manage, Chike. I hate to manage. Manage what? I've told you before, and I'm saying it again. I hate that word, manage. I hate it. get me. Before you got married to me, was I like this? Answer me, was I like this? Now take a look at me. Look at what you've turned me into. I should manage. I will not manage. Chike, before you got married to me, I used to be bougie, classy, smart and intelligent. But now look at me. Look at me, Chike. I now look like an old woman. Old haggard woman. All because of you. What rubbish. Can you imagine? Now listen to me, young man. I got married to you because of what you had. Now that those things have vanished, I think I will do myself a favor and vanish as well. Yes, I have to vanish. I don't want to die young. I don't want to die young. So I will do myself a favor and go back to UK where I base before I got married to you. What rubbish! You cannot turn me to a house girl. All you never manage. I cannot manage. I hate to manage. What rubbish? Manage what? Are you serious? Manage me, Tessie. I should manage. I should go and jump into taxi because I want to take my son to the lesson center. Never! I reject in Jesus' name. Don't touch my car again. What am I even talking about? I'm leaving you soon. ASAP! I can't manage. This is not what I bargained for. I can't manage. Lie. It's not possible. I don't come this life, come suffer. I know they live like that. I don't come suffer for this life at all. I go enjoy myself. Please. I cannot go from here to here. Never. I can't manage. Going back to the UK ASAP.
Oga, welcome, sir.
Yes, how are you?
Oga, I find small.
What do you mean by your fine small?
Oga, big thing happened for this house to do.
Look, I've had a long day, okay? Can you just tell me what is going on, please?
Oga, I swear to God, we clip me and you. I know they play with you this afternoon. Oga, madam, come here with big mood to come pack all her things, go. Say she know they marry again.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
I didn't tell you to. Madam, come back at it. Say she don't go abroad. Man, I tell you, say she know they marry again. No.
Are you serious?
Huh? Okay, I won't joke with you.
And what of my son? My son? Huh?
Your son, Junior, like that inside parlor. Madam say never qualified to go abroad.
Junior's in the parlor?
They're down for parlor. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry, sir. Okay, sorry, huh? Sorry, sir. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Huh? Women. And this thing make I said no go marry for this life. Find man like this. We God create, get pink lips, set. Then woman go come they do like this. Come on, no day.
Tessie. So you have done your bidding. You've left me and my boy, your own son, your own blood, to our fate. You've gone abroad.
Women. Women. Women.
Chiki, so what you're telling me now is that your wife packed everything and left the house, leaving your son behind?
My brother, exactly what she did. I mean, can you imagine my wife told me to my face that she married me only because I was rich. And now that my money has disappeared, she too must disappear. That she didn't come into the world to suffer.
What? Your wife said that?
I'm telling you. The one that hurts me most is that my sister, who gave up her opportunity for me to become wealthy, I chased her out of my house simply because my wife said she too will leave if my sister doesn't leave.
But Chiki, I want you. Chiki, I want you. I warned you against sending Sister Adugo out of your house because of your wife. But you never listened. Now that your wife has left you, what will you do? Who is going to take care of that boy?
Brother, I don't know. I just don't know.
Okay. I think I might have a plan. Yes. I think we should first go to the village and beg Sister Adugo to come back. But before we do that, there's something we must do.
Boy. Okay. My boy. You know Daddy loves you, no? Now, Mommy has left. But Daddy will take care of you, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Daddy will always be there for you. Okay?
Okay.
And Daddy will give you every single thing you want, as long as you remain a good boy. Okay?
Okay.
Good boy, good boy. Now stand up, my boy. Let me put this. Come, let me wear your bag for you. Okay, just come on. Let me wear your bag for you. Okay, all right. Oh, your lunch bag. Okay, sit down. I'll be back, okay? All right. I'll be back. Please help me talk to Adugo. Tell her to please, let her follow me back to the city. Let her follow me back to my house. Let her come live with me because I've been struggling since my wife left. You know, I need her to come take care of my son. You know, since this unfortunate incident, of my warehouse burning with my goods, I've been struggling. I need somebody to take care of my son so that I can concentrate on this, my business, to see if I will stand up again. Please, just help me talk to her.
Chike.
Sir.
You want me to help you talk to Adugo?
Of course, sir.
Chike, before now, I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now, something is happening. You chased Adugo, the only sister you have. You chased her out of your house because of your wife. Now, that same wife of yours has left you. And you want to go back to that same Adugo you push out of your house. Okay? Chike, let me remind you, in case if you have forgotten. Some time ago, you promised Adugo that you would take her to India for medical checkup because of her condition. Did you do it? The answer is no. Some time ago again, Adugo begged you, cried for you to adopt a child. For just a child. A child that she would train as and call her own child. Chike, did you do it? The answer is no. Now, you want me to go and talk to her. Okay? You want to go and talk to Adugo. Now tell me, what will I tell Adugo if I go to her? Tell me, what will I tell Adugo? What do you want me to tell Adugo? Chike, please. Iko Kwadrom, go to Adugo, talk to Adugo, sort yourself out with her.
Uncle, please, I beg you. I mean, look, you and I know the answer she will give me. She will say no again, but I just need you to talk to her. She will refuse. Yes.
Okay. You want me to go and talk to her?
Yes, sir.
It's all right. I will go and talk to her.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
I will
sir.
talk to her.
Thank
When
you,
I see her, I will tell her to take heart, that she take things easy, that her brother is an evil man. Leave my house.
Sir.
I said I will talk to Adugo. I will tell her that her brother Chike is an evil man. Chike, go now, leave my house. Chike, go now, leave my house. Get out. You want me to go and talk to Adugo because your so-called wife has left you. Now you remember that you have a sister. If you like, make when I talk, we look at that talking. We're chopping him around. Man.
Adugo, you have suffered. Suddenly, Chike, your brother, now remembers he has a sister. Chike, so because your wife left you and your child, you had the nerves. You actually had the effrontery to come here, to come and plead with me to go back with you to the city to take care of you and your child. Hey, Chike, what do you really take me for? Anyway, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All this is happening because I don't have a child of my own, of which you are the cause. Chike, what have I done to you? What have I done to you? Why is it that anytime I try to move on with my life, you just pop up to remind me about all the things you have done to me? What have I done to you?
Sister, please now. Please, don't take it the way you're taking it, okay? You don't have to take it this way.
Chike, how should I take it? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I should have actually clapped for you when you came. Chike, you don't have a heart. Because if you do, you will not walk in here to tell me this rubbish you're saying. No problem. As a sister, I will advise you, go and look for your wife. Let her come and take care of you and your child. Or you can get a nanny or a house help. But please, Chike, please, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Biko.
Okay, Mr. Keke driver, I'm sorry, what's that your name again? Vincent. Good, okay. Vincent, okay? You bring your keke here.
every day except Saturdays and Sundays. 6:30 to be precise. Every day except Saturdays and Sundays to take my son to school at 6:30 sharp. You must be here. All right? I'll give you the money we've agreed. If you do a good job, I'll give you a bigger tip. All right?
It's okay, sir. I will give you all the services you want.
Very well.
I can even be here tomorrow by 6 a.m. in the morning. Because I don't joke with time and I don't play with my job.
No. 6:30 will be fine. 6:30. Okay? So my boy, Uncle Vincent will be taking you to school. Okay?
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Good.
Okay, sir.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Say bye to Uncle Vincent. Bye. So, do you want anything? What?
I don't get you. You mean to tell me that you hired a keke driver to take your son to school? I mean, how is that even possible, Chike? Listen to yourself. Okay, hold on. A keke driver you don't even know. Do you know where he lives? Do you know any of his relatives? Oh, of course you don't know any. Chike, you're about to make a grave mistake again. I should calm down. Calm down for what? Listen, if this boy gets missing, where will you locate this keke driver? You don't know his house, you don't know where he lives, you don't know his relatives. Nothing. Oh boy, something to worry you. Think about this matter carefully. Stop it already! Don't do that! Chike, please don't do that. You will make a very big mistake if you do that. Imagine.
Sandra, you are pregnant. How did it happen?
I do go.
What is the magic?
I am pregnant, so see, all I can say is that this is the handwork of God.
It is so obvious.
See, I don't even know what to say, but I know that God at some point remembered me and decided to compensate me. You remember after the last time we saw in the city? Of course, I left my marriage. I got married again, and barely how many months into my new marriage, this is it. Right now, I feel like the whole world is on my shoulders. I am so happy. God decided to compensate me for the years I wasted with that cursed family, Benson and his mother. I thank God.
Sandra, just like that.
Just like that.
My dear.
Amazing how God
I'm
works.
telling you, I am so happy for you.
I know.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sandra. Congrats.
It's okay. Thank you.
Just look at the kind of condition that evil family put me into. Just look at me now. Just lying faced away in the village. Just like a useless sharp. What am I going to do with myself? What?
Adugo, listen. This is not the end of the world.
Oh, it is. It is. Can't you see?
No, it is not. Don't give up on God. I know that God has a plan for you. Okay? And in due time, his plans for you are going to be unveiled.
Sandra.
Adugo, listen. I came to see you for a reason. Cheer up. There's this uncle of mine in the city. He's very rich. I mean very rich. He unfortunately lost his wife about 1 year and 2 months ago. His wife left him with 3 adorable children. They're still very tender. Right now he's planning to remarry. He needs a woman who's humble, God-fearing, a woman that has a good heart. You know how this stepmother thing works. So he just needs a woman that can, come into his home, hold it together, and take care of his children. And I recommended you. Yeah. I mean, I know you have a good heart. You have an amazing soul. So right now, he just asked me to talk to you about it and see what you think.
Sandra, thank you so much for the recommendation. But, it's not possible. I mean, who is going to get married to me knowing full well that I don't have a womb? Who? Marrying me is just going to be like having a man in the house. So it's not possible.
Adugo, all that is not a problem. Okay, it isn't a problem at all. Because I told him everything about you. He is aware. He knows about your condition. But the good news is, he is not looking for a woman for procreation. He's not looking for a woman to bear children for him. Remember I told you he has 3 adorable children. They're still very young. All he needs is a mother figure. A woman these children can look up to and call mommy. A woman that can take care of these children as her own. You know how this stepmother thing works. He just needs a good woman. And I know that deep down, you are a good woman. You have a good heart. You have an amazing spirit. I know you can do this. I know these children will love you and you're going to love them. Come to think of it, this might just be a way of God compensating you. I mean, look at the brighter picture. You are going to have 3 adorable children. Children you can call your own, proudly. What do you say?
Sandra. Yes. Are you really sure about this?
Why not? I'm sure. It's all about you now. It's your willingness to do this, to take up this responsibility of motherhood. Okay, that's a yes.
If you're really sure, tell him to come and see me.
Right? I'm sure. And yes, we'll come and see you from tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Come here.
Adugo, Sandra told me everything about you. She told me how good you are. And I promise you, if you marry me, you will never have to cry again. One of the most important things I need from you is to be a mother to my children. Accept them as your own children, for they will accept you as their own mother. And I promise you, you will never regret this.
I will discuss with my uncle and get back to you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Adugo. Thank you. I promise you, you will never regret this.
Your God is alive. If God remembers you, He will mercy for you. You will rejoice. If your God remembers you,
Today is your day. It's yours. You can have it. It's yours. My beautiful wife, Adugo. The first time I visited your house, I said something that day. And that's what I want to fulfill. I said, I'm going to make you very happy if you marry me. And I meant it. Look at the way you have been taking care of my kids, just like their mother. They're so fond of you, so happy and comfortable whenever they are with you. And I say, thank you. Thank you again. But not just thank you. Not just like the way teachers get their reward in heaven, but your reward is here. Go ahead. Enjoy. It's yours. Go on.
You bought the coffee.
Yes. It's yours.
Adugo. Benz.
It's yours. Don't mention. You deserve more.
What would I have done without you? You came into my life at the point where I had lost all hope. You came and became sunshine in my life. Thank you.
Don't mention.
I just love the way you love me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Come here.
Chinke, what are you doing in my house? By the way, who are these people?
Good afternoon again, sir. This is Paul. Of course, you know Paul. Paul has been my friend for a long time. He came here to give me moral support, as usual. And this is his auntie, our auntie Anita. Yes. And Anita, my uncle. And, you know, the thing is, we are here because, you know, after the last time you talked to me, I had to do some deep thinking, realizing I have done so much wrong to my sister. So I needed to fill in the blanks and do the needful. So I took the plunge through Auntie Anita here to adopt this lovely baby for Adugo, so that Adugo can train her, and in turn she will take care of Adugo when Adugo is old.
Chike, sir. You mean you adopted this child for Adugo?
Yes, sir.
This baby?
Yes,
Chiefo, Chike, Chiefo. Get a catchful. Huh? Koron Wagaka. Clap for yourself. Yeah, let me ask you. He said your name is
Anita, sir.
Aneta.
Yes, sir.
Good. I see you as a person, as a good person. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Who are you? Are you Chike's concubine?
No, sir. Sir, please, everything he told you is the truth. Yes, sir.
All right. Chike, for your information, Adugo, your sister, is now married. And she's living in the city with her husband.
Huh?
How?
When did she get married? When did she get married? How? When? What are we talking about here? I mean, how? How come nobody told me? Besides, how can she get married? How? No, what? No, come on now. This is why would she get married when she knows she can't have a child?
My friend, shut up.
No, what will happen if the man knows that she can't conceive?
Will you shut up? Mechionu. How do you mean how will she get married when she knows that she cannot conceive? What must she tell you? You never seem confused now conceive. Anyway, I'm going for a meeting. When you people are done, say you know your way out. Yeah, Ulita.
Uncle, please, at least can you just tell me, where she is, how I can reach her, because I need to talk to her. This is her baby.
I should tell you where she is.
Yes.
I will not. In fact, I don't know. And even if I know, I will not tell you. You can go and ask Lita. Let Lita tell you.
Sir, please help him. Help him. Just give him the address, sir. Please.
He needs help.
Yes.
And they want me to help him.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I will help him. I think your parents are still alive. Answer me now. Your parents, they are still alive.
Sir?
Ma, your parents, are they still alive?
Well, sir, my mother is still alive.
Your mother? Okay, at least among your two parents, your father and mother, your mother is alive. Beautiful. I will help him. I will help you. I will tell my kinsman to bring him to your house to come and pay your bride price. I think that is a way of helping him. And if his wife is late, you can be his wife. So that's the only help I can render to you now. Be his wife. Simple.
No, sir, please.
Uncle.
Oh, sister, you're looking good.
Thank you.
Ada.
Chike,
Adugo.
what are you doing here? And who is she?
You look good.
Thank you.
Your house is nice.
Thank you.
Mommy will be inside.
Oh, right. Please carry Nancy along. I'll see you guys shortly, all right? Aha.
I don't understand. They called you mommy.
Oh, because they are my children.
Your children?
Yes.
Stop. You see, I know I have wronged you. And, like I've been telling you, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Please forgive me, please. And for the reason I have wronged you, I have decided to do the right thing, I've decided to do the right thing by asking them to go help me adopt this child for you. Yes. This is a child I've adopted for you, for you to take care of, and for the child to take care of you too when you're old. Yes, because you just have to. This marriage won't last. I'm sorry. Yes, you can't conceive. You and I know that. So I don't want this man kicking you out and then you go back to point zero. You understand me? I mean, these are not your biological children. So please, just come to my house. Let's take care of this child and my son together, you know? Yes.
Chike, my brother. Thank you so much for your concern. But as you can see, I am happily married and very comfortable. And as for those kids, they are now my children. This one you went to adopt, honestly, I'm not interested. I don't need... Is it a girl or a boy?
She's beautiful.
It's a she.
You don't
need her. I'm sorry. I'll just advise you one thing. Why not go and look for your wife? Let her come back home and take care of her responsibilities. Take care of you and your son. Or you get a nanny. And leave me alone. I am very okay where I am. I am happy in my marriage. And I have my own children now. Chike, leave me alone.
No, don't all say this, please. Look, come to my house. I mean, this marriage, you know, Ada.
Please give him a chance.
This is it. Chike, this is it, right? All the stubbornness. I don't know what to say to you. Now, what will you do with this child? Obviously, you're gonna keep her. Yeah? You want to stand there? Let's go!
Just calm down, okay? Don't bring the child. Let's go.
Condition, na him make her feel she bend. Where's okay? She can walk. She can walk day and night for the sake of him. What I love, I follow one day and nanya. She loved him so much, she the sacrifice for him any kind of war. She got the one for the love. So far as money there, she got the one for the love. With an apple, she got the one for the love. With an carpenter, she got the one for the love. She's a hustler. She can work day and night for the sake of him, brother. She's a hustler. She can work day and night for the sake of him, brother. What I love, I follow one day and nanya. She loved him so much, she the sacrifice for him any kind of war. She got the one for the love. So far as money there, she got the one for the love. With an apple, she got the one for the love. With an carpenter, she got the one for the love. My brother, I love you so much. You are my strength. On your follow nanya, I will never see you cry. One more, I will sacrifice for you. I will do everything for you, 'cause I